It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another live stream. It's always good starting with some Hearthstone music, some tavern music. Let me just pop out the chat so I can actually read what's happening. What is happening? And we need to remember to pop out both YouTube and Twitch. We can't forget all our friends over on YouTube. There we go. All right, awesome. Yeah, I was thinking like you're doing like a little chill stream today, since we have a very big stream coming on Thursday when we're going to stream on the official World of Warcraft channel. I got a little bit butterflies. You know, is that a term, like an English term, like when you have butterflies in your stomach? Like a nervous, but because on Thursday we're going to be streaming on the official World of Warcraft Twitch channel, which is it's going to be very exciting. But who do we have today? Kaylin, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Kaylin. Sertok, El Escanor, Damon, Masaroka, Fever, Alrisha, Raktu, Rip Illusio. Welcome to the stream on Twitch side. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. And on YouTube, we have Night Heaven, Bottle Brush, Kurt the Red, MS No Limit. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh, hey Hackram, first time chatting, appreciate it. And also Cinderella Man, first time chatting, I really appreciate that. Oh, another Relax Ricky, also first time chatting. Where are all these new people coming from? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Or else, as our dear dwarf friend is saying, pull up a chair. I love that song.
It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you.
Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Pull up a chair by the heart. I need to add that into like a. I need to add that like as an alert sound. Oh yeah, could you imagine like if someone subscribes, pull up a chair. Oh, new haircut. Yeah. Like you know, my hair before was like going almost down the eyes. So I was like, yeah, we need to fix that. Yeah, Lane Drew Gaming, Hate Varlin, congrats on the big news. Well, thank you. It's I'm a bit overwhelmed because when I shared the news on like Instagram and Facebook, I was like, you know, a couple of people is gonna say nice, but I am blown away by the reception it has gotten. Like it is insane how many people has commented on like the post and all the wishes. Like it's, I was just like, yeah, mind blown. It's really awesome. Okay, Lane, what a 10 stream streak. Appreciate it, man. Relax, Rick. I started watching your single bot on assistant builds, being incredibly helpful to get me back into the game easily. Oh, very nice. Appreciate that. Well, you came into a good stream today because today we're going to talk about the pre-patch event, which of course is starting in US today, NA. Sadly, I cannot join that because in Europe we first come in tomorrow. And then also, of course, we're going to be talking about, Master Frank, welcome to stream, what's happening, what's the news. So basically on Thursday, hey, Jonas. I appreciate that, Jonas. Thank you so much for the raid, really appreciate it. Welcome raiders, Jonas, I need to type in this. I always like cross my fingers if I'm actually typing correctly. But if you would like, anyone who's watching, if you would like to follow or watch another awesome World of Warcraft content creator who is doing housing, a lot of other different WoW activities, you should definitely give Jonas a follow as well. He is amazing. So, but Jonas, really appreciate the the raid. Highly appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream, by the way. I know you've been streaming for like 10 hours or something like that. You've been streaming like the entire day. It's been crazy. To get back to you, Master Frank. So basically 7 hours. Jeez. Master Frank. So basically on Thursday, we're going to be live streaming on the official World of Warcraft Twitch channel. So I will be live streaming on my Twitch channel, the one you're watching right now, but I will be co-streaming with the official World of Warcraft stream. You know, like the official World of Warcraft stream. So we basically going to be co-streaming. So we're going to be sharing our chats. We're going to be sharing our viewers. So we're probably going to have like 1,000 viewers. And even more exciting is that 2 hours before the live stream starts, they are going to announce a lot of like different things. You know, they posted that thing on the website yesterday that they're going to announce a lot of news for World of Warcraft. So they're going to announce a lot of shit. And, well, I didn't say shit. A lot of awesome stuff. And then basically I'm going to go live on their Twitch channel after that. It's like, hi. It's like, hi, I'm Dvalin. Welcome in. So yeah, that's... yeah. I'm a bit nervous. I have to admit, like, you know, I'm human. I am a bit nervous. just a bit, but in a good way, Hey Deep, welcome to the stream. Sassy, welcome. I hope I didn't steal you from Elfie, Sassy. And I saw you were enjoying Elfie's stream, by the way, but I hope I didn't like steal your coffee. Bottle Brush, I absolutely love your builds. August 15, 2000, I haven't changed it since. Oh, really? But don't you have to do it now, Bottle Brush? Because, I mean, your build just got destroyed, didn't it? Bernhard, I like DPS. What should I main for expansion? It depends on if you like to be melee or ranged. Kurt the Red. Bernhard on... Oh, yeah. Jonas, I mean, I did a lot of co-working and studying today, so all G. Yeah, because I joined your streams when you were, like, focusing, so I just, like, you know, left a comment like, I'm here, do your work. Oh, nice. I just followed you on X and seen the post. Well done. Appreciate it, Master Funk. Really appreciate it. General Trojan, you deserve it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, man. I've just been, you know, grinding World of Warcraft content for like a long time now, so it's it feels nice. It feels really, really nice. Then, you know, suddenly WoW sees you, if you know what I mean. After doing like a lot of content, then you finally, yeah, I don't know how you say it. Like, how do I say it without sounding like a chat? You know, like, it feels nice to just be seen, like, you know, from Blizzard. Like, it feels really, honestly nice. Said that, man, you're gonna do great. I hope so. Well, you know, we're just gonna be chilling. It's so nice. We're just gonna be chilling. We're just gonna be doing the World of Warcraft pre-patch event. So we're basically just gonna be running around.
Marco just playing, just subscribed.
Hey, Marco just playing. Thank you so much for using. Well, oh, that's not even a prime. You actually subbed. I appreciate that, Marco. Thank you so much for subbing in here. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Welcome in. So basically on the Warcraft stream, we're just going to be doing the Warcraft, the pre-patch event. You know, where you go to Twilight Highlands and you grind a lot of like different mobs to get like full champion gear. And then we're going to make a raid party and everyone can join in. It's going to be super fun. So very, very nice.
Rumper, you just subscribed with Prime.
Grumpado, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. Really appreciate it. Of all the channels you could use it on, you used it here. So highly appreciate it, man. Highly appreciate it. So that is so cool. Yeah, I'm so excited. Sassy, I'm watching both you and Elfie. Oh, really? 2 chill lo-fi streams at the same time, Sassy. Beware, you're gonna fall asleep soon listening to both me and Elfie. Lenunian, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Question 1.
Cinderellaman 41 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Cinderellaman. Cinderella, man. Thank you so much for using your Prime in here. Really appreciate it. Thank you for that. Cheers on that. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. And Paxis, Beaming, Kurt the Red. Hey, Kurt, that's you from YouTube. You, Paxis, Beaming, and Kurt the Red, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. And Uncle Harris, who Who doesn't know Uncle Harris? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Sale, good evening, and great to watch the pre-patch stream. Sadly, I won't Sale, I won't be able to actually do the pre-patch today because I'm in Europe. So we just have to like act like we have a good time and, you know, just cheer for all the NA players having fun on pre-patch. I'll first be able to do it tomorrow and on Thursday. Jonas, yeah, I only do WoW Wednesday and Saturday right now. You have been doing great work, though. You work to be appreciated. Well, Jonas, appreciate that. Again, I mean, we had a DM today, a short message, but I appreciate that. Highly appreciate it. Jonas, are you going to bed? Are you still here? What kind of, like, beside of housing, what kind of other, like, World of Warcraft content do you like to do? Like, do you mostly just like housing? Or is there, like, a specific thing in WoW you also like to do? I don't know if you have to leave or go to bed. I appreciate the raid again. But, like, what other content in, like, WoW do you prefer? Because you must be stream something before housing released, right? Sale, I was wondering, Germany comes tomorrow as well. Yeah, the entire Europe server is getting tomorrow. Loco, hey dude, are you doing Fury today? I have promised a few people that we're gonna try focus on tank and healers, but Fury is very requested as well, so we might be able to, like, you know, push in Fury as well. So I tried to find a new update version of the Beast Mastery talent tree, but it does not show you on your Discord. So if you could write in the general room or World of Warcraft room on the Discord and tag me, I will tag you and tag you with the room so you can see it. For the Alliance. The event finally being here. Grumpadoo. Oh, first time chatting. Welcome in. Thanks for all the work you do. Well, thank you for watching my work. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Nope, not gonna happen, darling. Well, I have warned you, Sassy. I have warned you. Sandela. Love the content and build, obviously. Thank you. Well, appreciate you for liking my content. Damon, I feel you, Dwalan. We join the party very soon. Very soon. Very soon. Just tomorrow. At least we can join the 6 a.m. in the morning or something like that, where the NA, they had to wait for like 4 p.m. Well, it was probably early for them still. Jonas, I'm a Degen M+ player. Nah, all good. I'm hanging around all G. Yeah, so I only started streaming with housing release, but once season 1 starts, I'm definitely playing more M+, because that's what I live for. I see. Okay, nice. You actually like a pro M+ player. I see that. I like that. That's very nice. I did M+ in this expansion, but I've only done up to like +5 and 6 keys. I don't really do, like, you know, that higher. So yeah, on the Discord server, if you just write in the general room or the Warcraft room and tag me, like actually tag me, you know, add Dwalin, then I will tag you back. And which room? TTS Gaming. Wait, the pre-patch tomorrow. Time to reactivate my sub. So the pre-patch is out already, but the event where you can farm gear is tomorrow. The Beck, welcome to the YouTube stream. Welcome. Paxis. Dart the boss. How do you say your word? Dada boss. And Tarox. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Paxis, hey, thanks for your guide for the new UI without add-ons. You're very welcome. As you can see, I'm using that UI myself. Who, by the way, just visited me? Oh, that's Sassy. Oh, hey, Sassy. Jonas, I pushed to 3.3 back in August last year to land, then stopped because Frostmage was not meta. Oh, okay, so you play like only Frostmage. I actually respect that.
Gaming 91 just subscribed.
Hey, CTS Gaming dropping a sub. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the support. Highly appreciate it. Well, thank you so much, TTS. Least I could do after all your work. Well, highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it, man. Sassy, I just killed your dog. Oh no, not my dog. I was so happy, but like, don't touch that dog over there. That's my favorite dog. Like, that one was my second favorite dog, but that one over there is like, that's my favorite one.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing.
Do you plan to make UIs for healers? Hey, Ashkelon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, you're killing my dog. Damn you. Damn you. So basically, I mean, UI for healers. I mean, the only difference really from my UI and a healer UI would be that we maybe make the raid frame a little bit bigger and then move it down a little bit more to the middle. And I mean, I don't know if we really need to change that, because I mean, most people would be able to, you know, go in here and say raid frames, click on the raid frame and basically like, you know, change it and move it to S. I feel like, you know, it's a good base UI, and then people, they can move around the raid frames if they want. But I think I'm soon going to make a guide about this new function here called click casting, where you can click on your raid frames and heal people, because I don't think a lot of people actually know you can do this. So I think tomorrow I'm probably going to do a guide about that. Dawn, in the specs you're doing... Hey fellow, first time chatting, appreciate it, welcome in. In the specs you're doing, the DPS specs, do you rank them with which one has the highest DPS with SBA? I haven't done like a SBA DPS test compared to the other specs, because that would require the same gear, or maybe at least take all the gear off and test them naked with the same eye level weapon, I guess. But I usually do that when I'm done. Yeah. I haven't like done a test with them yet. I kind of did with the previous patch. Darth, really like your content and SBA builds you showcased. Well, thank you. Right now, I'm just updating them for my Discord because it's pre-patch. You know, the pre-patch is basically over. In 30 days, it's over, and then we're not going to see them again. So I don't really want to make like videos for all these specs here right now, because we're going to lose them very soon. But when Midnight drops, the way I'm going to make it then is like, you're going to be the first to hear it. So basically when Midnight drops, then I'm going to level up a character. I'm going to make a build for like, let's say Blood Death Knight. Then I make the build for Blood Death Knight. I post it on my Discord. Then I make a video for it. And then we go to next. So I will keep doing like videos. Because I know a lot of people appreciate like the videos, like the guides, because they help. So that's what I'm also going to be doing. But in pre-patch here, it's not really needed, because the patch is going to be over in like 20 to 30 days. So yeah. So many new first-time chatters. Cheesy. I use your UI as a healer and just moved around the party frames. Works great. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the UI. I really tried to make like a really like base UI that everyone can take in, and then they can just edit it as they want. Like something like really everyone can just like use. Kaylin, oh no, the shitty flute redeem is gone. Time to unsubscribe. So I removed that because, you know, when we had one of the biggest streams recently, we basically, everyone like agreed that having those sounds that actually kind of like, and it makes a lot of like noises and annoys you, is kind of like annoying, because most people who come in here listen to lo-fi and have a good time, which reminds me we should put on some lo-fi. But most people who come in here like wants to like have a good time, listen to some lo-fi and do some chill sessions. Then we can't really have like, you know, gold screams and shitty flute, so that's why I removed them. Paxes, I think I'll just move the raid frame. Exactly, just you know, go into... You actually found one that was still loud. that one is actually also... I might have to rethink my alerts. So basically, Paxes, you would just go into your raid frames, change this one here to 40 or 25, move it, and you know, just play around with it. Like, yeah, you'd be doing good. Hey Ren, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Welcome, and evening. So I hope I posted in the right spot. Did you remember to tag me? Can you tag the? Wait, you actually posted in the Beastmaster Hunter. But you actually posted inside the Beastmaster Hunter, then you must see it. Is it because you're looking for a macro? Because Beastmaster Hunters doesn't have a macro. They don't have a macro, it's just, they just use the standard single button. So Beastmaster. So they just use the standard single button assistant from your spellbook, But then you have the talent builds that I have, and so on, so on, so on. Hey Sleazy, in the pre-patch event actually live, or is the game bugged? It's live in the US, but first tomorrow in Europe. Go Katano, welcome to stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, completely true. Like these. Yeah, like those TTS, like those. Pre-patch killed all the builds. I used a prod pally on my mythic runs. Really did help a ton. I have my WoW buddies looking at your builds. They love it as well. Well, I appreciate you for sharing them. I will actually be updating the Protection Paladin today and the Vengeance Demon Hunter because people have been really keeping me down for those like yeah, from a lot of tank players has been spamming me and they want their tank builds. So we need to do the tank builds today. So I don't see the talent tree. You don't see the talent tree. If you scroll up, in the room, there's one called Talents, and then there's one called Dungeons, and one called Raid, and you just copy that code. So you just scroll up in that room, and there's one called Talents, and then there's one called Dungeon and Raid, and there's a little code. You take that code, you take that code, and then you go into your Talents and you import it. Here, import. There, import. Sassy, I'm going to build some more on my house. I'm going full out Star Trek Inside now. You actually have to help me with one thing. I hope some of you who plays in Europe, you would help me with one thing. I really want to troll someone. I hope some of you on Europe servers are gonna help me. So we're gonna make a group here called Custom. We're gonna start a group. We're gonna call it Murloc Party at Elfie.
Just subscribed with Prime.
There you go. If you play on Europe, could you join this group here? I really hope you would help me with this one here. We're basically going to turn us all into Murlocs because Elfie, she hates Murlocs. And then we're going to invade her house. So suddenly she's currently streaming to 300 people right now. We're going to invade her house with 10, 20 Murlocs. And we are going to just like jump all over the place with Murlocs. And she's going to hate it. Because she hates Murlocs. Like she really, like people hate spiders. You know, they get spider phobia. She hates Murlocs. She has the same thing with Murlocs. So we're going to do that. And I have an item that turns us all into Murlocs. You have to be the same faction as me unless you have the item. Sassy, is there any chance you have a Horde character? Any chance you have any Horde character? Oh, look at all these people joining. I appreciate you all so much. This is going to be so fun. This is going to be so fun. If you have an Horde character, it doesn't matter what level you are. 1, 10, it doesn't really, I think it doesn't matter. Europe server, Horde character, because then I'm going to use this Murloc item. We're all going to teleport to her house. Because we're going to invite her. We're going to invite her, then we all right click on her. We jump to her house and we just run all around her house like a lot of Murlocs. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people right now. How can I join? If you play on Europe and you go to the pre-made groups and you search for one called Murloc, you will find one called Murloc Party at Elfie. Oh, someone has applied to the guild. Accept, 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 accept. Are you gonna general chosen? I see. Appreciate that, Satcha. Oh, look at all these people here. Awesome. Thank you all so much for joining. This is gonna be so much fun. I can't wait to clip it out tomorrow and make a little video of it. Well, I can't find the group. Faction matters. You have to be hoarder. So if you just have a level 5 hoarder, if you have a level 10, it doesn't matter. Just any hoarder character. Because if you play Alliance, I cannot make you into a Murloc. We all need to like what was the name again? The name of the group is called Murloc Party at Elfie. She's not logging off, is she? No, she's not logging off. Good. Invite me, Hoarder Sasha. You are invited. I do let me change over time. Can't wait for the event coming up. Going to watch for the deco items. Yeah. Well, yeah. Especially, I really hope we're gonna get some, like the dark portal they talk about. Do you have to be a hoarder? Did you say? Yeah, or else I cannot make you into right. Click me, view house, and teleport. So I can make you all Murlocs. These are my. How do I get there? Yeah, just right click on me. Why can't? Yeah, you have to be hoarder. Normally I would just invite you if you're not hoarder, but now we need to like everyone has to be hoarder, so I can actually turn you into a Murloc. Hey, I just joined the chat. I was wondering how you use the SBA cooldown manager export. So basically, if you're looking right now, very concerned, you click on Escape, Options, Gameplay Enhancement, Advanced Cooldown Settings, and then down in the left corner you say Import. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're enough. We are like 10 people. Okay, so if we just get the last people over here. Last 2 people over here. Right click on me. View house. View house. Teleport. Alright. Alright. Listen up. I will invite hunting men. We will accept and be very confused. We will all very fast right click on her, view house, and teleport. And then we run into her house as Murlocs and just troll around. But remember to be nice. Okay. Logging into Horde character now. Alright, Deep. We can wait for you. We can wait for you. Alright. Felcaller, welcome in. First time chatting. Appreciate it. Evening all. Thanks for letting my Shadow Priest Chandrasekhar into the guild. Yeah, you're more than welcome. Everyone is welcome to join the guild. If anyone is watching this and you want to join the guild, you're more than welcome to join. Looking forward to the new SBA guides. They are coming. They are coming. Deep. Okay. Alright. Summoning Murloc item. Now. Wait, hold on. Accept. Invite hunting man. There. Click on it. Click on it. Click. Now, go view housing on Elfie. View house. Elfie, hunting men. Let's go. Tadrill, you didn't go into Murloc form. Is this the house? It's the house. Up the hill here. Up the hill. Up the hill. I'm gonna turn on her stream. We're gonna see her. Inside the building.
Oh my god, no Murlocs! No! They're bringing Murlocs! You know what?
Charge. Charge.
Maybe
Diff.
Maybe I should hide.
Diff.
Maybe I should hide. I need to hide. I need to hide.
The,
No.
Where is she? She's here. She's over here. She's over here. All everyone behind the house. Behind the house.
They're not gonna find me.
She's here.
Let me through.
Death.
No! No, it's a fallen! No!
We got her.
I'm stuck as well.
We got her.
Me. Oh,
Wait, I'm
Jesus
stuck
Christ.
now.
You guys are the worst.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
You're trapped now.
Good job, everyone. We did well. We did well.
Yeah,
She
come
loved
in,
it.
guys. Come in. Come on in.
I think she loved it. I think she loved it. Because we were having a co-stream recently, and we were having a co-stream, and I said, if suddenly there's 10 Murlocs in your house, it's not my fault. Good fun. Good fun.
You can make it up to me by jumping in.
I think she's trying to put us in prison. Schulzvorf, lol, are you raiding Elfie? We are. We are. It was just a little fun. Like, just a little fun. Because she hates Murlocs. Like, she literally hates Murlocs. Ren didn't change me. It didn't. Really. Well, I think we finished the mission. I appreciate you all for no escaping. Only demon hunters. Well, when you play demon hunter, you can still jump out. I guess that's the benefit of being a demon hunter. By the way, can anyone see what she's kind of building? She's kind of trying to like build like a hobbit hole, like, you know, Lord of the Rings hobbit hole. It's pretty cool. All right. I think we have used enough. We have annoyed Elfie. I guess it's time to vanish and start making some single button builds. But again, everyone who joined, highly appreciate it. Thanks for joining, everyone. Good fun, good fun. Good fun. Elfie, I'm going to build my own panic room like this so I can escape you. Murloc, what? Yeah, good water. Can you do like can you actually say Murloc? You did a slap, you know, like a what's called like a slash slap. You can't slap a Murloc. That's like illegal. All right, I have a lot of people I have promised to make the Vengeance Demon Hunter build on, like a lot. So we need to do that. Kicking Elfie, there you go. It was fun. I really appreciate you all joining with that one. It was just like a dumb old joke that I had that I told her, you know, that someday her house will be full of Murlocs, and then we actually managed to do it. So it's gonna be a really epic clip for tomorrow. I'm gonna be posting on social media. It's gonna be really epic. Oh my god, am I a Murloc on a mount? Why not? Is this new... Agent Fisher, is this new event actually active now? Haven't seen anything in-game. So I think it's out in NA, US servers, but it's not out in Europe. And Monera, you're welcome. This stuff makes the game fun. Yeah, you're right. Like, small social events like this, it's really something that brings up a smile. Like, I can imagine maybe Elfie, she's been streaming for like 5 hours now or something like that. She's just been building her house. She's just been building, you know, just been like building, and suddenly her house is full of like 10, 20 Murlocs. It's you know, give a little smile on your face, right? Hey, Souls, Souls, I haven't seen you for a while. What are you up to? We just raided another streamer. Like we got like 15 Murlocs together, and then we like went to her house and like just jumped around. But now I'm gonna be making some more single button builds. It's gonna be good fun. Seal, hello, coming. Snappy, you're welcome. Well, thank you for joining. I appreciate that, man. Says I'm always down for a Murloc raid. Well, now we know it works. So we're gonna do it again another time. We're gonna do it another time. Don't worry. Rating players exactly as Murlocs. Very importantly, as Murlocs. Agent Fisher, so tomorrow for us, for US, for us then. Well, yeah, today Europe, tomorrow today NA US, tomorrow Europe. I hope I'm saying it right. Today NA, tomorrow Europe. Yep. Yeah. Do you know anything about WoW's first stage stream? So Daniel Castro. So basically, WoW gonna be showing, like, you know, as they said on their own news. I actually have to be careful what I say. Let me just double check the official information before I say something. What have they told us publicly? Yeah, okay. So basically, on where was that news post they had? They had a news post where they talked about like item. Oh, there. Join producer Holly Longdale and Ion for blah blah blah. We will be sharing our roadmaps for modern WoW and classic. So basically, Daniel, they're gonna be showing roadmaps, new content, what is coming for the next year in World of Warcraft. And then when that is done, I will be taking over the World of Warcraft channel, the official World of Warcraft channel, and I will be streaming over there. So I will be streaming on the official World of Warcraft Twitch channel, which is going to be very exciting. Very, very exciting. General Church, how do you level up the house? I have 720/10 house XP, but still level 1. So the best way to get, like, how I went to level 3 was having a lot of, like, items. You know, like items I got from, like, different activities, achievements, because my account is so old. But all else, you can join a guild like my guild, and you can do this thing here called Endeavors, and each of these will give you housing XP. So, for example, if I do this one here, Champion Effect Faction Envoy, I don't know what that is, then I get 10 XP. If I do this, then I get 50 XP, blah, 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 blah. So all these things here you can do here will give you XP. By the way, we were going to... Let me just close all these in-game chats. Close, close, close. And then we are going to Mist of Pandaria. I know there is a housing item if you watch, but how do we get it? No one knows, Daniel. No one knows how we get it yet. They will tell us on the stream. Maybe they will just put a code on the screen. Maybe they're gonna have it as a... We said we don't know actually. We honestly don't know. It will be like a surprise on how we're gonna get it. So it's I guess it's one of the things on how they like want you to come. They want you to join the stream, so you actually have to hear how you get it. Max Bear Aram, welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you watch now, you're gonna get like this little plushie here down in the right corner. This little thing down here. Says there's a guy in the town that levels up your houses when you have... Oh, sorry, that was what you meant, General Chosen. I am so sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying. Yes, if you go to the housing area, there is a guy, as Sassy said, you talk to that guy and he will upgrade your house. So the lady, you know, the lady that introduced you, the night elf, if you go to her, and literally next to her, on the left of her, there's a guy inside a house, if you're on the lines. And if you talk to him, he could say, please upgrade my house. And you just do it as many times as you can. So you deserve it. Can't wait to watch it. Thank you. It's going to be so fun. It's going to be so fun. The source will wait until after the stream for Dvalin's video, how to get this item. True. I mean, I will probably do like a Instagram post on how you get it and blah, 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 blah. Oh shit, I have actually forgotten to tag that I'm live on my Discord. I've forgotten. Stream alert. I'm live on Twitch right now. Building the Vengeance Demon Hunter SBA build. And we are going to take the Vengeance Demon Hunter build and move it up in updated section. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. Why I have a crown next to my name? So basically, YouTube has this little new thing here. They have like this leaderboard. So the 3 people who have watched the most on the YouTube live stream or written in the chat, they get like a placement. It's a new thing YouTube have done. It's a little fun gimmick. Bottle Brush just found your 12.0 Mistviewer new build video. I haven't done a video for the Mistviewer, the new build, but I have it on my Discord, like in a room where you can actually... the talents are there, like the spells bars and so on. I don't know if Max Spell Aram, I don't know if I... Beat Fingers? Amonera, I don't know if I said thank you that when you actually used your prime in here. I don't know if I ignored it or if I said thank you, but Amonera, if you are here, thank you for using your prime in here. But I think actually I forgot to say thanks to you. So in case you still are here and you're not mad at me for forgetting to say thank you for the sub, the prime sub, appreciate that. Oh yeah, he's still here. Thank you. You might be like, I used my prime and he didn't say thank you, so I'm gonna leave. I'm so mad right now. Yeah, I knew it. I could feel it. I saw it. I was like, oh no. Oh no, this is the villain arc. You're gonna become a villain now. And hunt me down. No, I appreciate the prime. Appreciate it. And then, of course, Beatfingers, Max Aram, Kegfish, Frisian Viking, Cupjack94, thank you for the follows. You gave me a Murloc raid. My day is okay now. That Murloc raid was epic. I'm gonna make a video about that Murloc raid, don't you worry. That is gonna be legendary. It's gonna be all over the internet now. And we're gonna listen to some different music. Playlist. No, not Chris Isaacs, then I get sued. Where is it? World of Warcraft Lo-Fi, World of Warcraft Lo-Fi, there we go. Much better. I can't believe he even un-VIP'd me. Well, I did a cleanup. I removed everyone. basically removed everyone because I had like 50 VIPs, and I was like, you know what? We're gonna remove it, and then I'm gonna re-give it to people who watch the stream. And I mean, that's like a month ago. So I was like, you know, let's do a refresh. Let's do a refresh. I think you mean the villain arc. Ha. Very good. Daniel, what's your Twitch and Instagram? Daniel, if you go to this link here, all of them, all the links here you are searching will be there. I appreciate you for asking. Angel Skylar, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Snappic, gotcha. The damage is from Demon Hunter leaking much on SBA. Are you at the start, or are you at the start? No. No, I haven't started on making this build yet. I haven't started yet. Then Demon Hunter. So what do we feel like? Do we want Eldraki or Annihilator? Annihilator is kind of fun because it's new. It's like a new build, but I don't know if it's actually good. Oh, okay, it's actually the meta. Okay, then we should do that, because Annihilator is like new. And I mean, who doesn't like new fun things? Annihilator is so fun. But yeah, good point, Westerrocker. That kind of confirms that we should be doing Annihilator. Let's do that. Let's do that. The Meteor ETC looks super cool. Yeah, I remember testing it at the beta and I really liked it. Really liked it. Hey, Tessa Red NL. Welcome to the stream, first time chatting. I appreciate you stopping by. Welcome in. Darth Djax. Is that like all your different characters in the guild? Is that like different characters? I appreciate you for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. I see. Well, thank you also for joining the guild. I appreciate that. Look at how many people we have online. 25 people right now is just in here having fun. Fun. But I should be shouting at them. Why have they not progressed my endeavors? Karma Killer, yes. Welcome to the stream. First time chatting, I appreciate that. Can you show shortly how I can do assisted highlight? So basically you go into options, you go to gameplay enhancement, and you enable this one here called assisted highlight. You just enable it, boom. But then you need to have down all your spells. I will be doing assisted highlight guides when midnight drops. I will be doing both single button guides, and I will also be doing assisted highlight guides. Both. There's gonna be so much content. Okay, so we don't want to use the standard single button assistant because it will interrupt Fell Devastation. Is Fell Devastation... No, oh, they actually remove Fell Devastation from the single button. That is interesting. Oh. That is actually good news. The source, what is that? Is this a highlight for? Okay, so basically, if you have like all your spells down the source, and it will basically highlight which spell that it thinks you should be using. So you know it will be like, click on this one now, click on this one now, click on this one. Kind of like Hikili was showing you, but now it actually just shows on the keys down here. And Hikili doesn't work anymore because Blizzard has disabled the combat API. So Hikili, but I would say better because it actually highlights your keys now, and it highlights the one you should click on now and the next one, so you always know which one you have to click on after each other. But they also have done so Hikili doesn't work anymore because they had disabled it. They have disabled that API thing that it was using. So Hikili is dead, but they basically made their own. Yeah. Karma Killer just lurking around. I appreciate every lurk, so thank you for being in here. Sassy, I'm building my house, Dvalin. I'm looking forward to see your new house. Kayla, I've been busy progressing it, but it's slow. Oh. Cakefish, sadly Hikili Q was nice. It was actually like it was a nice add-on. It was. But they had to kill it because of all this weak aura and stuff. Where they had to like say, hey, we don't want any more of this. It's funny how they don't let you customize anything in SBA, at least let people add remove spells to it. It would be nice sometimes to be able to remove something. Like, I mean, it's nice this time here that I actually removed Fell Devastation, because I hated to have Fell Devastation in there. But now they actually removed it, so I'm very happy now. Even though it says it's going to be using bits of Morpheus, but I don't believe that as well, so I'm also going to be dragging that one down, because I think it's not going to be using it. It's funny how they know that. Denayan, welcome to stream, good to see you, man. I demolished my house apparently from the main entrance. How? How? Call me Din. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. You need to play I Am Murloc by 70 Elite Torrent. I don't think I'm allowed to play that song, you know, because we're streaming on YouTube as well, and YouTube is very picky what music I listen to. Like, if I only stream on Twitch, I will listen to like a lot of like famous music, like, you know, from Chris Isaac and stuff like that. But when we're streaming on YouTube also, I'm not allowed to listen to anything like that. Then I can only listen to like World of Warcraft music or my own lo-fi Dwalin music. But yeah. Senator, I should invest real estate in WoW, Subdivision 1 or Guild. Has no place already. Yeah. Yeah, I do clean up sometimes. Whenever I see a house that hasn't done anything and I know someone else who wants to build, then I sometimes throw people out. The main patio where the waterfall is that one remains. All the rest is under construction again. Under construction? In what way? I don't think you tried the SBA in Terrace Land, but that was actually pretty nice. You could select which spell to use and program when to use. And you had like 5 stack, 20%. I didn't even know Terrace Land had a SBA. But I'm even more surprised you still think about that game. Like I had honestly removed it from my brain, but now I know it again. My villain arc when I was banned on Twitch. Snapig, so Dwalin, you can choose, should I watch on YouTube, on Twitch or YouTube? I mean, honestly, it's up to you. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind if you like Twitch, I wouldn't mind if you watched on Twitch, because I kinda want to try to see if I can become a Twitch partner. And that requires 75 people is watching, and right now we have 73, so I mean, if you don't mind, you're more than welcome to come to Twitch, because then I maybe can become Twitch partner next week. So that would be cool. But it basically requires 75 people to watch, which we have had the few last days. Then new room, new location, new everything. YouTube can't be linked to Blizz account, right? Like Discord and Twitch. I know they're beta testing it, but I don't think they have anything officially right now. It's a rock at both. True, both works. Both is also good. Hey Fletchy, welcome to stream. So you need to play out. Namrep. While I loving my SBA Vengeance Demon Hunter, watch your Prod Paladin SBA video. I'm super tempted. By the way, congrats on the upcoming stream. Namrep Mech, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. And I agree with you. Both the Vengeance Demon Hunter and Protection Paladin is both really solid picks. Frisian Viking, welcome to the stream. First time chatting, appreciate that. Hey Advalin, when are you updating the Brewmaster Monk with the SBA build? Today. We are doing the tank builds today. If I actually stop talking and start working. Hey Leah Rice, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Beat Champ. Hey, are you planning on another home tour soon? I came to the last one last week. It was so amazing. Oh really? I appreciate that. Well, I mean, I would have to, I could talk with Elfie and say, hey, we actually have people who would like to see another house tour. And then I'm sure me and Elfie could set something up like that. Because I mean, it was if anyone is watching right now, did you see the stream with me and Elfie where we visited 32 houses? Did you enjoy that one? Or did you not enjoy that one? Because I mean, we could make it happen again. I wouldn't be against it. Pledge your Demon Hunter Vengeance, not ticked on the Discord, by the way. No, I haven't ticked it yet, because I haven't done anything to it yet. We have just started. Hey, Rustique, NL, good to see you, a long time no see. Why does it say first time chatting? I mean, I'm sure I've seen you before. Well, I know who you are. Don't worry, I know who you are. Like, I honestly know who you are, but I just thought I had seen you before in the Twitch chat. I wonder if it kind of like resets after like a new year. Cinderella SBA build made me want to play everything, literally everything, without a fear of being able to play it or not. Just great. Well, that's nice. That's really, really nice. Sassy house tours are fun. I agree. Karma Killer being there. Enjoy every moment. Good inspiration for me. True. We saw a lot of different houses with a lot of cool inspirations. Amonia just finished my house today. If you're bored, you're welcome. I will keep that in mind. Right now, I just need to finish these builds because we really want to get them out. But I appreciate that. Been around a long time, but quiet. Been around a long time, but too quiet, maybe. True. But I appreciate you for lurking around, Rustic. Really appreciate that. Master Rocket was very fun. Beat him 100%. Beat him was amazing. Haven't done great IDs. Okay, yeah. I mean, me and Elfie is actually cooking up something special for housing. We kind of have already announced it, but we're still finding the name. We're basically gonna be making like a TV show where it's housing competitions, like where we pick in like 10 people and we make like a competition with housing. But we're still working on the name, and once I got the name, we're gonna be announcing it. Helianada. I have you playing on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Is one better for you than the other? I mean, I appreciate that. Thank you for that. But if you want to help me become a Twitch partner, I would prefer Twitch. If you can watch on any platforms you want. I don't want to impact that at all. But in case you want to help me becoming a Twitch partner, which we maybe could be next week already, in 2 weeks, then I would appreciate if you watch on Twitch. Feisty, good to see you. Dvalin, dude, I still remember how I found you. Saw your video about Lord of the Rings online and been following you since. Really wish you all the best. You deserve it. I appreciate that, Feisty. Thank you so much for that, man. Really, really appreciate it. That is a very long time ago, I agree. We have known each other for a very long time. And when I streamed Shadowlands in your cafe, your net like land cafe in Rødovre.
Youngsterples just subscribed with Prime.
That was different times. I mean, I was streaming down there and I had like 20 people. You know what I mean? Like, it was totally different. Like, it was a different Dvalin. Like, it was a very early version of Dvalin sitting down there. But I still appreciate you for inviting me. So, yeah, it's gonna be interesting what this year gonna bring. Leah writes, I love your house tours, but I think SBA is more important now and almost important in household. Just to be together, not just count down same effects and that's it. Well, Leah writes, I agree with you. Like, we did a housing tour. We can wait a couple like days and weeks before we do the next one because people haven't already done anything new. If we do a house tour now, it might be the same people showed up, but we're going to see all the same houses again. So I agree. It's better like waiting a little bit. By the way, what is going on in the background? I keep hearing sounds. Vortinos?
Wookie just subscribed with Prime.
Hold on. I'm trying to catch up here. Night Heaven, Mulgret, Disc 79, Vortinos, Youngsterpels, Vokian, Draken. Thank you so much for the follows. And hold on. Youngsterpels, Vortinos, Vokian, Draken, and Rustic. Thank you so much for using your primes in here. You literally just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 primes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
011 just subscribed with Prime.
We even have a Hive Train level 2 going on. You didn't have to do that. Well, I appreciate that, but still, thank you so much for that. Really, really appreciate that.
Rostik NL just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. Thank you. How is it with the sigils? Would they drop beneath you or need... they would, with single button assistant, they drop beneath the target you have clicked on. Unless you talent to one of them that drops beneath you. BJ, back to work. Hope you're on later when I get home. Have a great stream. Thank you, Beachip. I appreciate that. I will be streaming for the next 4 hours, so I'll be here the next 4 hours. Vice Advantage, yeah, Shadowlands launch. A lot has happened since. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You still need to update me one day on what's going on with your new project. I haven't heard from you. I'm still excited. Like, you know, I'm curious to hear how your project is going. I saw that it was in one of the local news. I think you shared it on Facebook. Very exciting. But you still need to update me on that. So Shadowlands before I was watching your Corpunk videos. True. True. Frisian Viking, looking forward to the builds, mate. Need to walk the dog. See you later. I appreciate you being here, Frisian. Have a good walk.
6 subscriptions to the community.
Kalen. Kalen. What? Kalen, you did that too. I appreciate that, Kalen. Thank you so much. Giving 6 subs. 6 subs. You just like throw 6 subs. I appreciate that, Kalen. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate that. And you just upgraded the hype train to level 4. I don't think I have had a level 4 train in a very long time, so I appreciate that. Thank you, Kalen. Highly appreciate it. That means a lot. Sassy, I'm building my new house, so wait a few days. Exactly, Sassy. We're gonna wait. It's too early, like doing it right now. Leia Rice, same. Yeah, exactly. We're not gonna do it now. We're gonna wait maybe like probably 2 weeks or something like that. Oh, we got new people joining the guild. Holy Primageddon, but Holy Primageddon, but in a good way. What? Hype, Cedillaman hype. You are spoiling me all. Yeah, didn't want to randomly call and interrupt. No. Yeah. I mean, any day in... You are welcome to call me like any work day in the work hours. You know, I'm just working from home, just doing my daily work. Repeat Gaming, oh, good to see you, man. Dwalin, are you planning to make a character neighborhood by any chance, or doing guild only? I don't think you can have both. So right now I only have my guild, and I think it would be too much having, like, you know, both. Let's see on the YouTube. Thank you for all your guides, Teddy Bear. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching them. Sleazy Warrior SBA win. We're gonna probably do the Protection Warrior today if I stop talking and start working. The kitty lurking while I draw. Murloc raid was epic. Did you join, Kitty? Did you join the Murloc raid as well? But I appreciate. I'm glad you liked it. It's gonna be a fun video to make. Everlife Gaming, hey, congrats on being chosen to present after the roadmap just started following you when you started posting the UI layout on Reddit. I appreciate that, and thank you so much. It's gonna be such a fun stream. It's gonna be. How did you turn into a Murloc? It's basically an item you can buy in the store, like the real money store. It's called under toys. This one here, a magical Murloc. This one here. It summons an item. It summons an item where everyone in your party or raid can turn into a Murloc. It has an hour. It has an hour cooldown, but it's pretty cool. But it costs a lot of money. Massa Rocket with another 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for that. You are spoiling me tonight. Thank you, Kalen and Massa Rocket. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Casmerism, keep up the great work. I will. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for being here. Senna, let's go. Tak for gaveabonnement. Did you write that, Mickey, or was it like suggesting you for like saying that? And welcome in, Mickey and Denny. First time chatting. Oh yeah, I see you also writing in German. Okay, it's definitely a text that it recommends you. Vortinos, welcome to the stream. First time chatting, long time YouTube watcher, joined up the Discord a while back, but now time to support where it counts. I appreciate that, Vortinos. Really, really appreciate that. Prime Ageddon. Ah, I see. Nice wording. Very nice wording. Alright, let's see what we have here. Just confirming that I got everything in the build I want. Yes, we want healing, we more iron. This one here I don't really care too much about, but we have this one here I can remove in case something else I want. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, this is the most important one for me. 10% leech. 10% leech as a Vengeance Demon Hunter is just like crazy. Some people actually take this one off, but I don't know. No. This one here is important as well. We don't want that. Yes, more movement speed would be nice. We could give up.
Leonardo gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Leonardo. You didn't have to. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. You are very much spoiling me tonight. Very much spoiling me. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. And congrats to the 15 people who just got like a gift. You don't have to watch ads anymore. That's awesome. For a month, you don't have to watch ads. So that's really cool. So Leonardo, thank you. I appreciate that. Casimir, you just need to someone to sort out controller settings and good to go. Have you watched the controller video I actually made? That one it kinda explains how to not the whole way, but kinda. Grumpy, welcome to stream. Wood caught you again. Wait, Aaron is supposed to be asleep. What time is it there? Wink, need focus on SBA. So basically where I am right now, it's 9 p.m. So I mean, that would be a bit too early for me sleeping, but 9 p.m. I usually go to bed like 1 a.m. So I'm still here for like the next 3 to 4 hours. Still the next 3 to 4 hours. But again, Leonardo, thank you so much.
Drink water.
Oh,
Become.
appreciate it. Moist. Agent Fisher, I have a feeling your channel will grow massively when midnight drops. Well, I wouldn't mind that. That would maybe allow me to finally become a full-time content creator. I mean, I appreciate, of course, having a great job today. I appreciate having my channel and all that, but I wouldn't really mind being able to do content on full-time. Because, you know, every day between 6 in the morning to 9 p.m. I'm not able to do content because I have to work, I have family, kids and all that. But if one day that happens and I can do full-time content creation, oh my god, can you imagine it? I can make guides, single button guides and everything like that the entire day. Post free single button guides every single day. That would be so cool. So yeah, I hope that happens one day. So I hope Midnight is going to be the expansion that maybe allows me to do that. We shall see. We shall see. Leonardo, I get a ton of views of your streams. I appreciate you so much. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the gifts. And I appreciate that. Hey, look at that. We got a kitty love emote from the Choo Choo. Oh. I'm not a huge fan of that emote, but I mean, it's still pretty cool. What level was that? That was a level 5 train. I appreciate that. Thank you everyone so much for level 5 train. Casimir, I just need to sort of... Oh, I will take a look, thanks. Getting too old now. From where you come, the one place I am from... Me personally, I'm from Denmark. And GT Taris Bucky, thank you for the follow. And Grumpy222, thank you for the follow. And Namrep Mech, thank you for the follow as well. Kaylin, I didn't get it. You didn't get anything. You even gifted. You even upgraded to like the train from I think 2 to 4 or 2 to 3 or something like that. Really? Is it like random? Redbeard Gaming is still waiting for the new guides, hoping they will have console port keybinds too. I mean, Redbeard Gaming, I don't think it might happen for the pre-patch, because, you know, as I said, like, the pre-patch is, like, over very, very soon. But it would actually be fun to add that on the Midnight, because in Midnight I want to make... in Midnight, I really want to make all my single button guides, like, perfect. Like, you know, perfect. I want to... I think, like, what I'm doing right now in this Discord is quite good, like, with the talent section, the cooldown section, and all that. But it would actually be fun also adding in the console port, like, you know, if you want to play controller. But yeah, the pre-patch is more like a playing ground for me right now, and then when Midnight drops, that's when we're gonna be doing the real thing. The source, what about me? You only get something from the hype train, I think, when you actually, like, I think you have to, like, do something, like, you know, throw bits or, I think you have to, like, donate something, I believe, before you actually get something from the hype train, I think. Salatier, welcome to the stream. I like your name, Salatier. It's kind of like Salatier from the game. Your accent reveals your country of origin. Really? Well, I mean, I guess I have a bit Danglish accent. When did you have all the available one for the level? Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. It wasn't in my chat, but in my notifications. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, because I guess each level has like different amount of things you can get. Yeah, of course, understandable. I was referring to the official guides with the videos and the midnight launches. True. Redbeard Gaming, I'm gonna look into what I can do with the console port. It's gonna be fun. Maybe I should even like make a second video for it. I'll find out something. And Monera, the mage one, works like a train. Oh, are you using... actually, if we have an ad break, I'm going to stop talking for 10 seconds till the ad break is done. So while the ad break is going on, I'm going to be quiet. The ad break is done in 10 seconds. Okay, so this is the... Field devastation heals for an additional 10% and 50% of its healing converted into an absorb shield. That one would actually be nice to have. Friends now. Okay, let me, now that the ads are gone. Amonera, the mage one, works like a train. Yeah, you said it went up to a plus... Oh, you actually did a plus 13 with it. That's so cool. Hey, Viking, fifth Viking, welcome to stream. I've been here a few times. Appreciate that. And also, Calistia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The Discord SBA is awesome the way it is, easy to navigate and copy paste. Grumpy, thank you for letting me know. Because I tried a new format and I think this one here really works. So thank you for confirming. Velcro, I plan a GeForce now, so controller settings will let me play on my phone. Oh, really? I should try to test that. Okay, I will try Steam Deck. Great idea. Is there a change to Devour or is it set? I have already updated Devour. Teddy Bear, so it should be ready for you. Jobvan, glad your one button guys is the best accessible feature that I find. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Casmirium, Dvalan, I will wait for that guide then. Which of the specs was it you're waiting for, Casmirium? Okay, let's finish this one here quickly. Is there a way we can get this one here that... Sassy, I have to run now. Big day tomorrow, so I go to bed. See you, and thank you for the stream. Oh, have a good night, Sassy. Sleep well. I hope whatever you're gonna do tomorrow on the big day, it's gonna go amazing. So have a great night, and I'll see you perhaps on Thursday for the big stream. You are of course more than welcome to keep your big day secret, or you want to share with us. That's totally up to you. But sleep well and thank you for being here. So these two self-healing things here, I really want them. Oh. Huge congratulations. I'm not gonna say it, but I know what it is. Hey Nick, good to see you. Welcome in. So, oh, console port. Okay. Casper. So I was actually okay. So personally, I'm a big. I hate Spirit Bomb. So in Midnight, sorry, in the War Within, I avoided getting Spirit Bomb for Demon Hunter tanks. But now they are forcing us to take Spirit Bomb. You literally can't go without Spirit Bomb. They have literally moved Spirit Bomb up here, and now we are forced to use it. But they have changed it to a 22-second cooldown. So now it's just a cooldown. Before it was really annoying because you had to sometimes use Soul Cleave and sometimes you had to use Spirit Bomb depending on the scenario, and it was so confusing. But now at least it's a cooldown now. Yeah, they have some pretty cool buffs to it as well. So yeah, everyone is forced to have Spirit Bomb now, but at least it has a cooldown. So that's good. That's good. That's very nice. Is it okay? It's included in the single button guide. The effect of Frailty and double Frailty now also increase all damage you deal by. Oh yeah. Asakura, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because you can actually see my in-game chat behind my... I need to make it smaller. Like that. Hey, it's smaller. There we go. It's gone. That's the disadvantage of like having not like a boxed webcam, that you can actually see the chat. Okay. Hide passives, yes please. We don't need Spirit Bomb, that's inside the single button. Soul Cleave is inside single button. I'm just still gonna move it over here. There we go. Hey, Lucifer. Oh, I like your name. Lucifer. That is such a nice, like, wording. Like, Lucy, and then oh, I love that. Lucifer. Yes, Vengeance Demon Hunter? Yes, exactly. This feels like renovating your garage and place your tools in satisfactory OCD manner. What do you mean, like the thing I'm doing right now, Nick? Like, setting up a build and, like, moving around spells?
Drink water. Become.
Appreciate it, Angel. Thank you. Setting your UI. Yep. I agree. Sigil of Spite is also inside single button system. Hey, Mistress Gabby, thank you so much for dropping your Prime in here. Highly appreciated.
Mistress Gabby just subscribed with Prime.
Highly appreciated. Thank you so much for that. Big John Gill's question about your video on damage decrease while using SBA. Does that take into effect of using other cooldowns? If you use a cooldown outside of the single button assistant, then it will not be affected by that. So technically, if I used Fell Devastation, it would be normal, like global cooldown. And then when you go back to Soul Cleave, then it will of course go into the longer global cooldown. So if you use cooldown outside, it can speed it up a little bit, but not like a lot, but still. Mr. Scappy, I love watching your one-button builds and use them a lot on my tunes. Looking forward to upgrading them one at a time. I appreciate that. I am currently upgrading all of them on my Discord, and then in Midnight we also going to be making videos for all of them, because right now the pre-patch is, like, you know, the pre-patch is soon over. It's over in a couple of days. Like, you know, it's almost over, so it wouldn't really make sense to make videos right now because the pre-patch is soon done. But in midnight, I'm gonna be making so many guides, and I'm so excited for it. And we're gonna have so many comments with people who are angry about me talking about the single button system, because there's a lot of people who hates it. But I don't care. I love it. I don't care. Yeah, personally, I'm a huge fan of the single button system. Well, as you probably had imagined. Haters gonna hate, exactly. Haters gonna hate. Can't do anything about that. Nick, Discord is such a great name for communication app. I shall name my restaurant Famine. Famine. What does Discord actually mean, like the word itself? Redbit Gaming, thanks to your guides, I have started setting up each of my specs on all characters. I usually only bother with my fairy specs. Oh, really? That's so cool. I mean, when it says 20% decrease, is that only using the SBA? So, yeah, exactly. Big John, it's only that... no, so you don't... when you're using up on a system, you don't do 20% less damage. You do the same damage as everyone else. The thing is, you can see here, it says the global cooldown of ability use through the single bonus system is 25% longer. Every time, Big John, you use a spell, you know, you have like this thing here turning around. That you can see every time you use a spell, all your spells have like this little thing that turns around. That's called global cooldown. When you use your spells normally, the global cooldown is 1.5 seconds. When you use the single bonus system, it's 1.8 seconds. So that basically just means you're going to be casting your spells after each other. You guys really like to use these alerts when I'm trying to explain something. Trying to keep my focus. So that means when you're using the single bonus system, instead of having 1.5 second global cooldown on all your spells, you have 1.8.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? It sure
You have 1.8. So that basically just means it will just be a little bit slower. So you're gonna be doing like it really depends. Sometimes you do more damage than other people because you don't get stressed by standing in the fire. Sometimes you're gonna do 20% less because you are standing still and everyone is standing still. Sometimes you fight against someone who's really good at their rotation and they will probably do 10% more damage than you. It really like depends on what happens. Discord means disagreement. Oh, really? Disagreement between people. Okay, yeah, okay, I see. Then it's a fun name to use, Discord. But I mean, it worked. We all know it now. Fake, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. First time chatting. Who is working at this time? I keep getting work messages. Your single button assistant guides are saving my husband's ass. We love your content. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for both you and your husband for watching my content. Highly appreciate it. Also, Siphon Prime, Sake, Bolton Bernard, I've88, Roxy Wolf, thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Welcome in. You got Swifty. You guys have brought a new relaxed way to play. Thank you for the works you've done. I don't know if you raid or not, but is it possible to push deep in raids with the SBA? For sure. We just had a mage saying he had done a plus 13 with single button assistant. I know someone who has 3,000 in the mythic score who also uses single button assistant. So it's basically more about using your your interrupts, your stun, it's about to use your other spells while you also use single button assistant. It's a great tool and everyone can use it. Of course, if you really want to min-max and do the best damage, then you try learn your rotation, I guess. But in my case, I play because I like the game. I play, you know what I mean. I didn't want to say it that way. I'm a gaming dad who only have a few hours to play every single day, so I'd rather you want to just sit down and have a good time, if you know what I mean.
Sake_21 just subscribed with Prime.
Sake, thank you for dropping your Prime in here. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Alerts to keep you alert. True, Nick, true. Well, can you explain that again? Ha ha ha. Roxy Wolf, for a caster, each cast is usually longer than the global cooldown, so it doesn't matter that much, I think. You are 100% right, Roxy Wolf, and thank you for being here. I can see your first time chatting. It is true. So when you cast a spell with a single button assistant, it will add to the global cooldown that it's 1.8 seconds. The more haste you have, it actually reduces that. So imagine you have 40% haste, then your global cooldown, even with single button assistant, might only have 1.5 seconds. If your Frostbolt is taking 1.9 seconds to cast, or 2 seconds, then it doesn't matter you're using single button assistant. You will do as much damage as someone who doesn't use single button assistant, because the cast time before it's ready to cast another spell, the global cooldown is already gone. So for classes like Frost Mage, Destruction Warlock, and Elemental Shaman, we actually don't lose that much damage because we have casting time. So it's a great point, Roxy. Very good point. Very good point. And I don't know if I said, yeah, Ival and Roxy Wolf, I think I said thank you for the follow. But if I didn't, thank you for the follow. And Sake, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you. And Monera, well, your guys is helping a lot of people. And the reason my dad is back in WoW again. Oh, really? And then I could play when my hand did not work while I'm back. Oh, well, thank you for letting me know. Well, thank you for telling me, and that's so cool that your dad is back as well. I know my dad is also playing World of Warcraft, and he really likes the single button assistant. It's really like giving him, like, you know, so much more damage. Found's Fable, welcome to the stream. First time chatting, I appreciate that. There's a lot of discord in that group. Strife, there is a lot of discord in that group. Strife, disagreement, lack of harmony. Oh, I see. Can we get Demon Hunter Vengeance already played? Need to run 5 time walking? Yes. Let's finish this build here. I am sorry. I love like chatting with you guys. I love like answering all the chats and so on. Teddy Bear, the SBA let me turn off my brain and just relax and play the game I've been enjoying for a long time. Same, Teddy. Same here. Sean, congrats on your sponsorship or whatever it is with Blizzard. So, I appreciate that, Sean. Thank you. So basically, I am part of something called, well, I don't really use that title, but I am what they call a World of Warcraft partner, a WoW partner, a World of Warcraft content creator partner. I don't talk too much about it. Like it's just like a program that gives you some benefits. So basically, they have invited me to be on the stream on Thursday, which is super cool. I really appreciate that. I actually think World of Warcraft official Twitter actually replied to me on Twitter. Oh my god, they actually did. Yeah, World of Warcraft actually, they actually answered to my post. I'm gonna answer them with a excited GIF. Excited.
Drink water. Become moist.
You're a wizard, Harry.
There we go. I had to answer them. When they take the time to actually answer me on social media, I need to answer them. Back to the chat. Sorry, I was only a few hours streams for 6 hours. Well, I mean that stream on Thursday is gonna be like only 3 hours though. Well, I will stream longer than that, but for the World of Warcraft stream, it's only gonna be 3 hours because I think they want to have like official like moderators sitting there from Blizzard. So there's gonna be like a couple of moderators who's gonna be like deleting messages from people who are writing stuff like this game is bad, or something like that. General Chosen, I'm too old to bother learning a full rotation, been playing since launch till World of Warcraft and back from Wolf Within, and just as a relaxing game now, with kids and wife, same, 100% same. Cambria, welcome to the stream, good to see you. Swifty Gamer Dance for the win, same here, 100%. Bearded Angry Guy, welcome in. I was actually a bit. I was actually a bit confused because we do have two different bearded guys in the chat. We got Redbeard Gaming, and we got Bearded Angry Guy. Yeah, welcome in, bearded. Two bearded. In Within, I did dungeons with SBA, and I did like 15 to 20% more damage to the same class without SBA. It requires to play perfect without. Yeah, pretty much. If I tell Dvalin about spell queue window, his head will explode. Spell queue window. I think I know what it is, but I'm not sure. Someone tagging me on Discord. Hey. Co-Foods, Quizidized, and Dragon Run NL. I appreciate the follows. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Stop yapping and starts SBAing. Oh my god, SBA-ping. I love that. I love that. We need that as an alert, so people can use it and be like, quiet, do your thing. Cowfoods, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Fedt og du er dansk. Så lige dit opslag på Twitter. GZ med opmærksomhed. Thank you, Cowfoods. Appreciate that. Really appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'm a wizard, I guess. Well, I mean, in this case, I'm a demon hunter,
Good
so...
morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? It sure is. Have a great day.
Is your SBA tier list up to date? No. Well, it's probably close to the same, but no, it needs a new. Big John Kills, I'll wake up early to watch. Awesome, I appreciate that. Neek 1 button is fun too when you know your main, but you want to mess around with other classes without having to relearn the rotation. 100%. Like, you could probably learn, like, you know, your rotation on a main character and just have fun. And then when you play like a second character, you could just use SBA. It's yeah. Lelunian, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. You didn't have to, but I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Lelunian. I hope I'm not like...
for the subs.
Exactly, Angel. Thank you. Thank you for the gifteds. I really appreciate that. I hope I'm not butchering your name. Lelunian. I hope I'm saying it right. Oh, I'll be there hyping you up. Thank you, Angel. I might disable some of the alerts because, you know, there's going to be a lot of people and so on. And on Thursday, I don't think I'm going to be able to actually read the chat because there's going to be so many people, right? Like, I mean, we're probably going to have like 1,000 people watching, I guess. So probably not. I'm not going to be able to read like half the, like even like a. It will kind of be like, I guess, watching like Isfand, if you know what I mean, where he just reads like a comment, like, you know, he's going to read like a chat like every 30 seconds because there's going to be so many. I'm not angry, I swear. I can't say it. It's good to see two beard gamers there. Oh, Anaya, good to see you. Hey, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. And again, Lenunian, thank you so much for the gifts. Anaya, hope you're doing well. Are you not on vacation right now? I thought you were on vacation from your Instagram story. I was like, have I just said something I'm not allowed to say, but I just remembered. No, wait, you're not on vacation. No, that was another one. You're not on vacation, are you? No. I don't think you're on vacation, are you? Or are you? I can't remember. Hey, Crazy Dane, welcome in, welcome in. We'll all be asking for the next SBA guide. Yep. Redbeard Gaming, I get every day. I have at least 5-10 people who ask me on Instagram and Facebook Messenger, like, what is the next? And is it my spec? Linunian, Yes, right. You deserve it, mate. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Deep gaming. I mostly use SBA as a background as my main rotation. I have the SBA bound to my mouse button 5 pump button. It's great for drinking coffee and still pumping DPS for when my chronic fatigue is super bad. And I agree with, like, you know, I can see that happening. Like, you could have your normal rotation and you could have single button assistant and just another key in case you like want to take over your moving. The face of real confusion. When do you make some for Rogue? I will probably do Outlaw Rogue pretty soon because I'm really big fan of Outlaw Rogue after the changes. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm in Spain for 2 weeks. I thought I had seen that. And I was like, wait. Are you watching my stream from Spain? I appreciate that. But you should be in a pool right now having a good time. Wait, I mean, okay, it's 10 p.m. in Spain right now. So I guess it's maybe too late to... I guess the pool is even closed right now. Founds I feel this. Have a lot of chronic illness, shit again, and the SBA saves my ear already. It's just such a great feature. SBA drinking coffee. Truly neglecting the Unga Bunga's Fury. We gotta get to Fury soon. Okay. Let us finish this one.
Hey, Valen, what's your main? Like the one you have the most fun?
Aim for Grace. Thank you for asking. I will probably it's gonna be Blood Death Knight. Blood Death Knight is gonna be my first spec I'm gonna play in Midnight, and the one I'm gonna be starting to main. By the way, on Thursday, when we're gonna be streaming on the official World of Warcraft channel, I will be creating a raid group so everyone can join, and we're gonna be so basically on tomorrow in Europe and today in the US, the pre-patch event releases, which means you can go to Twisted Highlands. You have to do a quest first, a very short one, it takes like 5 minutes. Then you can go to Twisted Highland, and over here you will be able to farm world bosses like non-stop. World bosses, non-stop. And they're going to give you a lot of currency, so you can buy full champion gear. So on Thursday, when we're going to be streaming on the official World of Warcraft channel, we are going to go there. I'm going to open a raid group so everyone can join in, and we're just going to be farming bosses while talking about the new roadmap. It's going to be good fun. So if anyone want to join in, you can of course just join the raid party, and we're just going to have fun. Just fun. But what about you, Aim for Grace? What are you going to be maining? Now I'm going to ask anyone in the chat, anyone who's watching right now, even if you're lurking and you're like, I'm not going to write anything today, I'm just going to be lurking. No. What are you all going to be maining in Midnight? I would like to see what you're going to be maining, and I will tell you, half of you is going to write Paladin or Demon Hunter. I'm already calling it now. Half of you is going to be writing Paladin and Demon Hunter. I can already smell it. Schultz, if the currency is broken right now, hopefully they fix it. Yeah, my stream is first on Thursday on with the WoW team, so I hope they fix it before that. That would be annoying. It's 10 minutes between spawn for rares with an event around them. That's still fine. That gives me time to yap, just sit and talk. Sadly, it's not been constantly for me. No, okay, it looks like it's actually every 10 minutes then. And of course, I wanted to pop in and say hi. It's raining, so it's probably be no pool time for me. But I'm here for work and vacation. Oh, for work and vacation. That's nice. That's nice. And I saw you also had some housing bills you have prepared for while you're gone. Kaylin, I just did Echo Dome Eldani as a follow dungeon and completed by killing the end boss, but it didn't complete the quest because someone rang my bell and then the dungeon reset. How can it reset? Like, because you were too... Like, how? Mark Tees, good evening. I've only been watching for a few minutes. Will there be patch 12 updates for Frostmage? I already updated Frostmage on my Discord, so it's already there. Will people even really know who's using SBA like I know? No one can tell if they're using SBA. They have disabled the way that people could see it, so no one can know now. Well, wrong for me. I'm either running Survival Hunter or Rogue. Oh, really? Kurt the Red. Personally, Rogue, though, I'm not sure what spec cause like all three, but I absolutely had to pick one of the assassin. Oh. Katos. There we have a Paladin. Okay, so we got one Paladin. Then we got General Chosen, Havoc, or Vengeance Demon Hunter, a Demon Hunter. Lucy, Demon Hunter or Monk, another Demon Hunter. I said that. Paladin, Demon Hunter. Arcane Mage, okay, we don't often see mages. Main Warrior, Tank and Fury, okay. Holy Priest. Why do all the fun things happen on the Europe servers? I mean, greetings. Hey, Blackout. I mean, I'm just one of the many streamers who does events, so I'm sure like maybe some streamer. Oh, we have an ad break. While we have the ad break for 30 seconds, I'm just going to put in some more spells. Actually, I need to see single bond assistant which spells it actually uses. So we're going to put that one down, then we're going to put that one over there. Fracture. Oh, I heard someone complain about that. So they actually changed Fracture into like a baseline spell, so no matter what you have Fracture. That's quite interesting. Why haven't they added Fracture inside the single bond reset? That doesn't make sense. Like this. Sigil of Flame. It says it's inside the single bond system, but we're gonna check. Chaos Nova. Fairy Brained. Demon Hunters really don't like single bond assistant. Like, they almost have no spells inside the single bond system. Spectral. It claims that this one is inside, but let's double check it. Darkness on 5-minute cooldown. Disrupt. We're gonna throw it there. Sigil of Misery. There. Vengeful Retreat. Torment, of course. Hey, ACD12, thank you for the follow. Okay, now the ads are gone. Big John Kills, Beastmaster Hunter, 5 Viking Death Knight, Salutaire Frost Mage, Since Vanilla, Denian, Elemental Shaman, Uncle Harry's. Hey, can I join your guild Europe? I will main District Warlock. You're more than welcome to join the guild. If you play Horde on Europe, you could just search up the guild called Lo-Fi Paladins and just apply and I will accept you. If you play Alliance, you have to join this community here and then click on the invite link. Click on the invite link in the chat. Oh, it was actually expired. God damn it. There we go. You just have to click on the link here, and then you will be able to apply. But yeah, everyone can join. Everyone in Europe can join the guild. Rip. Oh. Coihers and Turbo Tits. Turbo Tits? Thank you for the photo. Personally torn between Furry Warrior and Affliction Lock. Oh. Furry Warrior and Affliction Lock. That's two very different specs. Distro Warlock. Unholy Death Knight. Sub Rogue main. Since started playing Elemental Shaman for the win. Demology Warlock if I get to max level. And a good SBA build. Of course. Balanced Druid or Distro Warlock. Beastmaster Hunter with Prawn. Guardian Druid as main alt. Hey, Blackout. Crazy Dane Shaman or Monk is one of my mains for sure. Nick, yes, both are in the top 2 class for main for me. Oh, really? So, Nick, you're actually either going to go with Paladin or Demon Hunter. It's been my main for 2 years now. Oh, for the Distro Warlock. Oh. Hey, Healer. 7-2. Blood Death Knight. Oh, same here. Blood Death Knight as well. Only need 4 more bosses for 2 minutes to midnight. Wait, what? Only need 4 more bosses for 2 minutes to midnight. Witch bosses. Mistress, priest as usual, since classic. What spec are you gonna go with, Mistress? I really like the changes they have done to Holy Priest. Deep, time for television with Mrs. Deep. Might be back in a bit. Have a good evening. You too, Deep, you too. Koyas, prop paladin. I actually expected to see more paladins and demon hunters, but I was surprised. You are actually contributing to spreading out the classes. Caleb, because I was AFK and the game locked me out. Oh, okay, then you must have had like a long conversation with that person in your door. Harry Sari, welcome to stream, good to see you. Hello, I'm so struggling picking Mage, Druid, or Warlock. I mean, it's also 3 very solid classes. But my advice would just be, you know, pick the one that has the coolest class fantasy that you like the most. Like, if you were dropped into a fantasy world yourself, how would you personally see yourself? Would you be the mage guy like Gandalf? Would you be the druid who could transform into animals? Or would you see yourself as like a little warlock? I know some people is like, what are you even talking about? But for me, that's personally what I like to play. I like to play classes which I could see myself as. You know what I mean? How could if someone use SBA? How could see if someone used SBA before? So Souls, there was an API actually telling if people clicked on single button assistant. So there was a weak aura basically spamming in the chat when someone was using single button assistant. But I think there was only like 2 hours or 5 hours and Blizzard already disabled it, so no one could use it. But someone actually developed a weak aura where they could see who uses single button assistant, but you cannot use it anymore. Blizzard disabled that. I actually want to main my vanilla enhancement shaman. Oh really? I wish enhancement shamans could be using 2-hand weapons. Proto Abyss, probably Frost Mage as it's my main before, but enjoying Beastmaster Hunter and Demon Warlock as well. Ah, Fellcaller Shadow Priest, nice. BM Hunter for DPS, Broad Pally for tank, and Rest for druid. Rest druid for healer. Oh. Redbeard Gaming, my wife loved that you are Blood Death Knight main, because so is she, and the guys are always the first. True. True. Blood Death Knight is probably going to be the first guide in Midnight as well.
Enemy for life, the only enemy just subscribed with Prime.
Enemy for life, thank you for using your Prime in here. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Highly appreciate it. Welcome in. Viking may also go caster with Lock or Shami. Oh, really? Lock or Shami. I personally like single button assistant.
Water.
Oh, sorry. What am I talking about? I was about to say I like Elemental Shaman, and then I just say something random. I personally love Elemental Shaman. I love my Shaman and Monk at the moment. Ooh, I really like I was very close maining Brewmaster Monk. I love Brewmaster Monk, especially in Midnight. Race, did they fix SBA not using Fracture? Nope. We still have to use Fracture outside it, which makes 0 sense. Like, the single button assistant doesn't have any, like, it doesn't have any spell that actually generates Fury. Like, it's so dumb. So I see what people are talking about. Like, it's broken. We have to use Fracture outside of single button assistant, which makes no sense. So yeah, they have to fix that. They need to fix that. I could potentially macro it, I think. I don't know if I can macro that. Griffin Sari, my hunter has been my main almost from the start of WoW journey. Oh, I see. And Naya, yeah, I have an office here, and I lived here before, so it's not really like a vacation for me, but it's nice with some change of environment and get some sun. Yeah, I prepared some content. Oh, so you have an office in Spain that you can go to? That is so awesome. You have to one day, I mean, you don't have to do it here in the stream, but you have to tell me what you are working with. I am curious, like, you can go from, like, another country and then go to Spain. Like, what kind of industry is that? Silver Shadow Reaper, thank you for the follow. I think I forgot to say thank you to you, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Palace Twitch, Paleo Shaman, as the no prop. Oh, for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Do you really think faction matters anymore? I really don't want to make it my shaman alliance. No. A faction doesn't really matter anymore. I mean, it depends on what server you're on. You have to find out on your server you play on because if you play on a Horde server where 99% play Horde, you can get a few problems with auction houses. So I would, you need to find out, do you play on a server where there's most Horde and then you play Horde, or most Alliance, then you play Alliance. Or else you can have a bit problem finding like items on auction house. Not crafting items, but like items like gear, like weapons and armor. Affliction also sounds sexy. My bad, will try out from time to time. Blackout, I think I've did. Well, you used an emote when you said hi, and then you also wrote in the chat hi, and I responded to both of them. Is that a rare dragon? Oh, but you can't attack it actually. Anaya, and by the way, congrats again for the Warcraft stream. So proud of you, Slay. I appreciate that, Anaya. Thank you so much. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. I hope you stop by. I cannot guarantee that I'm actually gonna be able to see you writing, because there's gonna probably be so much chat writing. But it's gonna be fun. We're gonna see what's happening. Lucy is saying Beastmaster Hunter is where I started. I would highly recommend. The pets really appeal to me. Oh, nice. Well, Beastmaster Hunter is one of my favorite hunter picks. I made this single button guide and it works really well. Fantasy is why I love Sub Rogue. It's so fun sneaking around pickpockets and stabbing everything in the back. I like the entire idea of Alienata. I like the entire idea of rogues. But I think for me, I'm like a huge fan of like the Outlaw one, because it's kind of like a pirate, if you know what I mean. I've just started an Earth and Ely Shaman. Oh, really? Voodoo Big Food, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. First time chatting. I noticed that yesterday. Was that about the fracture? You think Blizzard will nerf Frost Arcane Mages? I'm loving this class that I never appreciated. No, I don't think so. I think Frost and Arcane is going to be pretty good in the season 1. Well, you're very big with that mount. Kai, I managed to reach Mythic 014 last season with my Prod Paladin. Nobody noticed I'm using single button. Thanks for your guides. I appreciate that. Glad you like the guides. And that's what I'm saying. Like, no one can know if you use it. Of course, if you use it as a healer, it can be very hard at that high difficulty, but still. Anaya, I will be there. I appreciate that. It's only going to be, I mean, you don't have to be there for the entire stream, but like, it's only going to be 3 hours. I'm actually going to be streaming with Warcraft. So I'm going to be starting an hour before, just like warming up. Then we're going to be streaming with Warcraft for 3 hours. And then, yeah, so on. You can attack with special mount, or special upgrade. It's a mount drop. Yeah, I was actually thinking it was something like that, but okay, it's cool to get it approved. Alani is a mount you can get through farming in the valley. Oh. Gotta go now. Have a great stream. Thank you, Cinderella. Thank you for stopping by the stream. You know your emote only chat might be dangerous right now. True. And that's before the Warcraft stream. I will probably disable some of the alerts we have. The main guild is Europe, but there is also a US. Did someone ask for that? The main guild is Europe, but there's also a US guild for Lo-Fi Paladins, so I'm online and accept invites for anyone needing it right now. True. I am personally in the Europe one, but anyone else who's playing US can of course join us US guild, but of course I will not be there. But still, the community will be there. Okay, so I'm going to be testing this spec now here, because we're going to be seeing if it actually uses all the spells I have here in the right corner. If we just become... How is it going with Goldshire? Anaya, don't ask. Don't ask. I haven't had time to change her. Elfie was also visiting in the community recently, and I hadn't finished it. But everyone was able to see it the moment they entered. They all could see what I was building, but I'm like 50% done. 50% done. Yeah, still far away. Gameplay enhancement, view, cooldown manager. Okay, so good. Nameplates, by the way, I want to increase the size a little bit. There we go. And cooldown manager. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't had like the most time to actually finish the Goldshire. I will when I get time, but right now the single button guides has been very needed. Rustic, I have checked your house today. It starts to look good. Yeah, I'm actually very happy for it. I appreciate you stopping by the house. I really like what I've done so far. Okay, so we want to track. We don't want to track Soul Cleave because that doesn't have a cooldown. We want to track Spirit Bomb. Technically, we're gonna spirit that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. So that's the cooldowns we're gonna be tracking, because that's actually the important damage. Oh, that one as well. And we're gonna sort them after time. Okay, and that was all the cooldowns we want to track. Then we have the buffs. I of course want to see when I have Metamorphosis on. I want to see when I have Demon Spike on. Why not? Yeah. Okay. Now we have to test if it actually is going to use the spells that it says it's using. So we're going to be testing here by pressing 1. Okay, so it used 2 of them. It used 3 of them. It actually uses this. And this. See, this is the problem. If people only press single button system, you're gonna really do bad damage because you also have to use Fracture all the time. Like you need to use Fracture and then the single button system. So you actually have to press 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, which is annoying. Okay, so that confirms that this spell is not inside the rotation. Build a station. And then we also have this one here, this one here. So it's not using Infernal Strike as well? What's the entire point of using this single button then? Rustic, I still need to move my plot to your neighborhood, but I love my spot right now. Have you seen if my spot is actually available? Because we have, you know, a division number 2, where there's almost no houses. So it could be your spot is actually free over there. Hey Elfie, good to see you, welcome in. Can't you micro it in? We could probably macro it in. Can you macro with SBA and other spells to rotate between 1 and 2? You might have to use GSE to actually do like a real good one, which I don't want, but we're gonna test it. And hey Shannon, welcome to the stream, good to see you, first time chatting. We're gonna see what I can do about this. Yeah, check, but it looked lonely. Yeah, it's like you can see here that number 1 is fully taken. Oh, we have, wait, why do we have so many? Why do we have subdivision 3? Wait, why do we have 3? Yeah, so you can see here on subdivision 2, half of the houses has taken. So half of them is gone, which is quite nice. Like that actually means it's getting popular here now. So 1 is fully occupied, 2 is half taken, and 3, there's 1 house. There's like 2. There's literally like, there's 2 people living in this one here, just all alone by themselves. That's funny. I am in 2 patches. Okay, so you're in this one here. This one here is quite popular now, but we're also getting a lot of new guild members. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had more subdivisions, but it's pretty much clear. Yeah, you had more subdivision. Yeah. The third one is like totally empty. Okay, this is annoying. This is really annoying. So it was using Immolation Aura, yes. It was using Sigil of Flame. It was using Soul Cleave. It was using Spirit Bomb. It was using Sigil of Spite. But it's not using any of these things down here. So we should... It was actually also using Froglaves. Yeah, it is using Froglaves, so we don't need that one as well. So we can remove that one. By the way, we got some new followers. Keikoff and Tofu Fan, thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Welcome in. And Saman, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that as well. If I get the same spot, I'll move, but I have patience. Yeah, you can always you can look and see if it's there. Okay, so Metamorphosis is a 2-minute cooldown, so we can move that one up. Everyone knows they have to use it, and it's 2-minute cooldown, so it's fine. It's up there. Actually, we're gonna be doing like this. Yeah. Then we can put that one down. So now we know we have to use Fracture. I think actually I'm gonna put Fracture number 1 because you technically have to use Fracture first to get the Fury, and then you have your number 2. Okay, so that basically means our number 2 is Fury using, like it's using all our resources, and number 1 is like the Fury generating one. Then we have the cooldown on 3. We have the jumping one on number 4. Well, actually that one doesn't deal that much damage, so we're gonna move it. So we're gonna take Fury Brain first. Yeah, Fury Brain is more important. Wow. If you play Vengeance Demon Hunter, you're gonna have a lot of buttons down here, even if you use single button assistant. Just saying it. Have you tried the bow as well? I liked it. Yeah, I like it. Like, it's not really... It's I think it has too much casting. Like, it's casting a bit too much, but it's still nice. The US guild is mainly Lions, right? Do we have Horde in neighborhood? I actually... Viking, are you still here? Do we have a neighborhood on the US one? I still have to buy a subscription on the US one so I can join over there. But I actually don't know if we have a neighborhood on the US one. Nick, just saying, but I'm happy to see you succeeding. You found a great niche where people were against SBA, but they learned about it. But you made the SBA cool and your channel is damn great. Props to you. Nick, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate it, man. Yeah, everyone was hating on it in SBA, and I was like, I don't care. And I think also that actually helped my videos to become bigger than they were supposed to be. Because if you look at my first single button guides I did, the comment section is full of haters. And some people ask me, why don't you remove those comments? Because YouTube think it's engagement. So when someone writes something like, I hate your video because I hate SBA and I will kick everyone who uses your guides, that helps me. It gives me more people that watch the video. YouTube thinks, oh, someone commented, this video must be nice. They don't care what he writes. So let them haters come. Why not only make SBA to rage bait? Would be a fun strategy though. Would be a fun strategy, but no. Rustic, have you tried? Well, yeah, sorry, I read that. But Elfie, I think the US guild is, I think it's a very cross-faction. I think it's just like anything. Race, it got to be a mistake with Fracture, right? There's no way such an insanely heavy use core ability is excluded. I think it's a mistake, and I don't know how to actually report it. Well, I do actually have a way of reporting it. You know what? I'm gonna report it. Hold on. Let me find this place. Mainline WoW feedback. Let me just report it as a huge SBA single button as single button. Let me just report it. Assistant user as a huge SBA single button assistant user. I think it's a mistake that Fracture is not included inside the SBA. It's one of the main rotation spells we have to use non-stop. So technically the SBA doesn't work because we are not using any fury generators. So if someone new played Vengeance Demon Hunter and just spammed SBA, it wouldn't be very good because Fracture was forgotten to be included in SBA, and I've had quite a lot of players reporting this to me. So I'm curious if this is designed this way or someone forgot to include it in the SBA script. I hope it's a mistake. Okay, let me just throw that through a quick grammar AI just to make sure that it sounds a little bit more simple. There we go. As a huge SBA single button assistant user, I think it's a mistake that Fracture is not included in the SBA. Vengeance Demon Hunter. It's one of the main rotational abilities that we use constantly, so without it, the SBA doesn't really function as intended because we're not generating fury properly. If a new player tried Vengeance Demon Hunter and simply spammed the SBA, their gameplay would feel bad and underperform since Fracture is missing from the rotation. I've actually had quite a few players report this issue to me, which is why I wanted to ask. Is this designed to work this way, or was Fracture accidentally left out of the SBA script? I really hope it's just a mistake.
Big Jonkles just subscribed with Prime.
There we go. I have now reported. So let's see what happens. Can you actually still submit bugs in the game? Like, is there a way to like submit a bug? And what just happened in the background? Big John Kills, well, hold on, we haven't added this for a second. Big John Kills, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. I really appreciate it. And Race48, thank you for the follow. Lucy Mom, so nice to see you on Twitch. Well, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate that. That's only PTR. Could you macro Fracture into the SBA? I will try. Unless you go through these 100 menus, I guess. Thanks for the... Oh, you... I see. But Big John Kills, I really appreciate the Prime. Thank you so much. It's on global cooldown, so no. That's the thing. You cannot have 2 spells with global cooldown in the same macro. Dvalin, we do have a neighborhood on the US. It's set up like the Year of One, so it's Alliance version. Okay, cool. Thank you, Viking, for confirming. I reported myself. Crazy how hate is lucrative. I agree. Thanks for the gift. Okay. Submit feedback or bug report. Submit bug. Ah, there you go. I'm gonna write the same thing. Oh, it's too long. I need a shorter version. Max 500 characters. There we go. As a big SBA single button assistant user, I think it's a mistake that Fracture isn't included. It's a core rotation ability of our Fury generator, so SBA doesn't really work properly without it. New Vengeance players who only use SBA will underperform, and several players have reported this to me, so I'm wondering if this is intentionally or if it accidentally left out. AI is so useful. Oh god, yes. Especially when you're someone, I mean, everyone of course is using, like, it's helpful for everyone. But someone like me, where English is a second language, you know, English is my second language. I don't speak English in my daily days. For someone like me, it is so good. Okay, cool. So that basically means, oh god, this build here needs a guide. This needs a video. I think I need to make a video guide about this one here. It's very helpful for grammar. Yeah, 100%. This guide here needs a video, because we basically have... I'm actually going to move this up here. Like this. A dude named Mifolk subscribe. Thanks for the sub. Wait, what? Did someone subscribe without me noticing? No. What are you talking about? Did I... Nope, submit bug. Oh, I see. Okay. I anticipate. Hello there, Dvalin. Do you think healers will work in midnight changes? They will, 100% they will. What is the penalty damage percent for the SBA in midnight? I haven't really tested like how much damage you do less. I've only done it with Unholy Death Knight and Arcane Mage, and those were like 13%. Okay, so the rotation is like you use Fracture twice, then you spam, of course, number 2. You're gonna be using your Fury Brand. You're going to be using your Fell Devastation. You're going to be spamming 2, and every time you need like Fury, you're going to be spamming 1, then you're going to go back to Soul Cleave, then you're going to go back to Fury Brand. It's fine, like it works, it works, it's fine. But this is not how Single Button Assistant is supposed to play. Like, both Fell Devastation, both Fury Brand, both Fracture should be inside Single Button Assistant. So I will say this is a failed one, but it is what it is. So it's still easier because it's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells inside it. So it's still 6 spells we have less, but it doesn't do very, like, yeah. Never mind. Let's update the Discord one. Let's update the Discord guide. All right, back at it again. Where's it? There. Now I just need to delete everything inside that room called the Vengeance, Demon Hunter. Oh, I still need to do one thing. Is Demon Spikes on cool? Demon Spikes is not on global cooldown. Should we macro Demon Spikes into the single button assistant? Blackout, gonna tackle this BIOS update back soon, hopefully. And it's actually quite important you do it, because without that BIOS update, it will kind of kill your CPU over time, making a lot of like dead cells inside it. So it's like a really good BIOS update. I used to include it with Metamorphosis. Yeah, but then you only have it like every 2 minutes. I think I'm gonna give the option for everyone to like use it with single button assistant and without single button assistant. So basically we're gonna have one here saying, you know what, we're gonna do like this here. We're gonna do SBA, bench, show tooltip, cast cursor, target infernal strike, cast the hunt, cast fell blade, cast chaos nova. I see, but that sounds like a DPS spec, like for the Havoc one, because when you use Metamorphosis as tank, it uses it where it stands, like it doesn't use it away. But I see. That's what I use as... Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, because Vengeance now, when you use Metamorphosis, it doesn't like... You don't click anymore anywhere, it just uses where you stand. Place a sigil of silence. Failed Levitation heals you up to 50% more based on your missing health. You know what? I'm actually going to take that one here so I can get some more space down in my key bindings. And if someone really want that silence, they can take it. They can definitely take it. I'm not stopping them. Yeah. More self-healing. Yes, please. The effect of Frailty is increased by double. Frailty now also reduce all damage attacks. Spirit. Yeah, we can. I really want this one here, but we can't get anything. Angelica, what? How dare you give people options? True. I mean, in this case here, I'm going to force everyone to using this one here so they do more self-healing. And if they really want to push higher keys and have silence, they can do that if they want. Okay, I think we completed the build. So now we just need to make the macro. SBA. So we're basically going to be seeing cast. Single button. Cast, single button assistant. Cast. Demon Spikes. Because then every time you're using a single button assistant, it will also use your Demon Spikes. The only downside of that is, of course, you're going to have a 5-second window where you're not going to have your Demon Spikes on. Actually, only 2 seconds. Yeah, that should be fine. Do we have some spells that lowers the cooldown? Technically, yeah, I mean, look at that. 2 seconds left. That's fine. I mean, yeah, I would be using this macro because then you're going to basically have it up 100% of the time. Options means choices. Why putting so much stress on people? I mean, I'm not going to tell in the guide that you can pick this one here. I'm not going to mention it. People have to discover themselves that if they need a silence, they can do it. I am not telling people to do it. I only said it here. I'm not going to mention it in the guide. Okay. I was like, I'm not saying it. Okay, Discord. Now we're going to get some happy demon hunters because some people have really been writing a lot to me about this spec here. And we're gonna move it up to here. And we're gonna call the room Vengeance in front of Demon Hunter. There we go.
Drink water.
Become moist. And we're gonna write Vengeance Demon Hunter SBA guide. And then I need to find the wallpaper for that spec. Oh, by the way, thank you for the hydrate. General Chosen. Vengeance, there you are. That's the background for Vengeance. Pretty cool background. And look up. Okay. Angered Viking, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Now we got the wallpaper up. That's good. Wallpaper done. Now we need. What is the next step? Talents. Okay, so this was the dungeon talent. Copy. Boom. Could do the same. Yeah. It's better stay hydrated. Okay. Wow. What do people...
Fatal Portrait just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Fatal Portrait, thanks so much for using your Prime in here. Highly appreciated. Welcome in. And thank you again so much for using your Prime in here. Very highly appreciated. There. Edit mode, UI. Is Soul Cleaver included in the single button assistant? Do we also have to put that down, or does it actually automatically use it? Okay, it's inside. Okay, it's cool. We don't have to add that one. So I need to find out here, what's the difference between these two here? Oh god. You can change talents while Soul Carver is on cooldown. How long is it on cooldown? 40 seconds. Ruli07. Thank you for the follow. And again, thank you so much, Fatal Portrait, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Okay, so we're gonna be changing... I need my leech. Dungeons. Oh, come on. Get off that cooldown. 15 seconds. Proclave has 2 charges and 10 increased rod. For the Horde. Okay, so it makes sense to use Imprison in dungeons because it helps mobs. It makes sense to have a stun, and it doesn't make sense to have it in the raid build. I agree with that. Doesn't make sense to remove a magic. I agree with that as well. So it does make sense to have these, so that's nice. So instead we get infernal movement speed, we also got movement speed here. And movement speed is important in raid, so that's nice we have these two. What is the other one that they have chosen for here? And also mastery, increase your movement speed. So a lot of things that increase movement speed. And I can feel that, like the raid build is... Yeah, you definitely run way faster with the raid build. Where's the event? Hankweeds, you have to play on America, like the NA US server. And then you just basically go to either Stormwind or Orgrimmar, depending on what faction you are. In Orgrimmar, you have to talk with a guy outside the barber. If you play Alliance, you have to go to Stormwind and talk with a mage that is standing here in Old Town. No, Europe is first tomorrow. Europe is first tomorrow, 6 AM in the morning. And Arcan... Can I call you Arcan Mage? Arcan MG, thank you for the follow. Your name really wants me to say Arcan Mage. So I totally understand why it wants those things over here. For raids. And over here, in raid, they don't want self-healing, which I guess makes sense, because you usually have like a permanent healer. And more shields. And more reducing damage. Copy. There we go. Vengeance. Now we got the talent build on the. In case you're waiting for the spec, the talent build's out on the Discord now. Then we're gonna jump back to the dungeon build. And the raid build, they prefer Sigil of Flame increased damage. While Demon's Bite is active, your melee attack gain cost of makes sense as well. You take temperature evolution, increase the duration of sigils by 2 and radius by 2. And also emo. Yeah. Okay, I like this. I really like this. We're gonna do a screenshot. Boom. Keybinds dungeon. And then we're gonna go to Keybinds raid. And in the raid build, we have less abilities. We're gonna do Keybinds raid. And then we are doing... Should I clip channeling spells when using SBA? No. So that is why I always make those macros. I don't know if you're part of my Discord server, but you might see I have like a macro for classes where you clip spells. And that macro is making sure that you don't clip it. So either you use the macro that I have created, or else you just don't click, like you don't clip it. Then you remove your hand from your keybind. Keyboard. Tony. There we go. And then we have the cooldown manager. We actually made a pretty cool cooldown manager with this one here. Cooldown manager. We do need one spell added in the raid build. This one here. I saw that on one of your videos, but I wasn't sure it applied to all classes. It is, so Tony, it is only some classes that has spells that gets interrupted. For example, the Vengeance Demon Hunter here doesn't have it. Because Feral Devastation is not inside the single button assistant, so we don't need to use it here. I know I'm still using a macro, but that's because I use it for getting demon spikes. In that way I can keep getting demon spikes. Actually, can we get... No, that's too many spells. Is there something we could remove that we don't want to track? Yeah, we can remove that one there. Yeah, like that. Okay, that's cool. Yep, I think we have nailed this. Gameplay enhancement, advanced cooldown, copy to clipboard. Boom. And what do we need then? Then we have the stats. Stats. And stats, we have agility first, haste, crit, versatility, mastery. And then we have the macro. Duh. There we go. So I'm gonna put in this twice. Boom, boom. And we're gonna put in the macro there. Boom. In case you don't want to use demon spikes manually, you can just add it into the SBA rotation. I personally prefer that. But this is not needed at all, but then just remember to add it to your keybinds. Then we're gonna fix my grammar. Sounds like I'm saying fix my grammar. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Good. If you don't want to use demon spikes manually, you can add it to your SBA rotation. That's what I personally prefer. It's not required at all. But if you don't add it to SBA, just remember to bind it to a key. Vengeance. 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 Alright, and now I can add the spec to the list. Oh, by the way, Altered State 42, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Vengeance. Cool. Great Neos, Demon Hunter, Gamers, Vengeance, Havoc, Devour is ready for a spin-off. Havoc, Devour. Cool. Okay. That was this spec. Which one of us? So, next spec. Next spec. Next. Didn't we do like a poll last time? Which one was actually... Wait, I think I promised... We have seen a lot of Fury Warriors who wants their spec. MacWeb, hey, I saw Arcane Mage has lower damage penalty, which seems odd since they have a lot of procs. What are your thoughts? Lower damage penalty, which... Well, MacWeb, what are you saying? Lower damage penalty, which seems odd since they have a lot of procs. Well, I mean, if a spec that has a lot of instant cast is, of course, they are getting a little bit more punished because of the global cooldown. But I tested it on the beta and it had like a 13% less damage than compared to assisted highlight. Tony, I know some spells won't be in the SBA, won't work on some fights and seems to stall it out, like fights where the boss is separated platform. Yeah. But I think Blizzard learned something from that they're going to have less bosses now standing on no platforms. Do your builds remove those spells? So we add those spells on the keybind, like there's a screenshot of the keybinds. We add those spells where they are not used. For example, Retribution Paladin. Even though it says that Avenging Wrath is inside it, we still have to use it because it doesn't get used. I think Fire Totem on Shaman will lock SBA if I can't drop it where boss is. Well, in Midnight we're not really gonna meet any bosses that stands on no platforms, so it shouldn't be a problem. Archon has 9% damage loss in single target according to Wowhead. But is that the old one? Because I know they did an old one, but I don't think they have made a new one for the pre-patch. Have they? Pele, Redbeard, Fury Warrior, Evoker. I have seen a lot of people saying Fury Warrior, like a lot. So we might do Furry Warrior. Let's see here, results. So from the last live stream, Frost Death Knight was the most one, then Feral Druid was the second one, and Balance Druid, but we already did Balance Druid. So Feral Druid is technically the one most people is waiting on. Hey Marcelo, greetings from Austria. Good to see you. Warlock Evoker or Disc Priest. It says it was updated on January 25, not totally sure if it's pre-patch or not. That's interesting. I didn't think Wowhead would actually do that. Feral, yes, I love my kitty. Yeah, it's if people could go to this, I would appreciate if people could go to this poll here and fill in which class you want to see. Actually, now that we talk about Feral, I think I know someone. I have a fellow content creator who I have a fellow content creator who I think oh no, you did not. Nerdy Northerner, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm not gonna stand up and do your part because I have like a lot of people in the home here sleeping, so I'm just gonna be sitting here. Thank you for the raid, Nerdy Northerner. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for that. Really, really appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I was lurking on you today, and I also said hi, but I sadly had to go because I was working. Let me just do a shout out to you. In case someone really wants to follow a fantastic World of Warcraft content creator, you have to follow Nerdy Northerner. You are going to love his streams, like they are a TV show for itself. So yeah, huge shout out to him. Thank you so much for that big raid. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for that. As a fellow Viking, I guess we have to stand by, right? But whenever I get my own office, I'm ready for shouting and do some Viking stuff. But today, I have 3 kids sleeping in the room next to me, so you're gonna get this little thank you. Thanks for the kind word, appreciate it, bud. Much love. Yeah, I mean, thank you for the raid, and everyone was joining in. I mean, holy hell, how many followers are we getting? Sering Spiral, Serendipity, Lady of the Elephants, AFK Nari, IB Grey, Vagu, Rabbit, Have Fun, Feladina, Deity Plays, Napsil, Kistenia, Vando, PK, Free Raccoons, Soricomorpha. Thank you all so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in. And again, anyone who was watching before the raid, if you want to follow another great World of Warcraft content creator, Nerdy Northerner is the guy. Well, welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much, everyone, for following and watching. I really appreciate that. It might be a bit different what we're doing over here. We basically, I am making builds, guides for the single bundle system. Some of you now are going to be like, what? So basically in World of Warcraft, we have this thing here called the single bundle system. And you can technically make builds and talents which try to make it a bit better, like enhancing it. And it's a great way for people who want to have like a relaxed day after work, who want to have like just a relaxed time, or even if you're like if you're disabled or have some issues with your hands or something like that, it's great using single bundle system. So why not make it just a little bit better? Why not just make it a little bit better? And that's what I'm usually doing. I'm like making a build for every single spec in the game. So if you have like an elf character and you're like, I don't really want to learn the rotation, why not use it then? And that's primarily like my little niche that I like to update my guides because...
666 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Krishna, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Napisel, Kishenia, Bando, PK, Free... Oh, I actually already read you. Sorry, Comfort. Thank you for the follows. Nerdy Northner, I don't know what the time is at you, but if you have to leave and all that, thank you so much for the raid. And if you have the time, what were you doing? What were you doing on your stream? Also, Vikings need to stick together. Exactly. What were you doing on your stream? Were you doing mythics, housing? What kind of content? And Severina Sparrow, welcome to stream. So yeah, so what I was saying, like we do like single buttons. Usually I don't stream it that much, but because we have the pre-patch, it basically destroyed all my 36 builds I have on my Discord that a lot of people is using. So that's what we're doing right now. We're kind of like updating them one by one. Just did the pre-expansion questline stuff and then some Twilight Highlands quest I didn't do back in the Kata as I was Horde and not Alliance then. Did you, Northner, did you do the pre-patch event, like going and killing those world bosses? Did they actually give like an okay currency, or is it still bugged? I heard some people say that it was a little bit bugged, and it didn't really like give a good amount of currency. Angelica, you Danish Vikings don't get to talk. You kept invading everyone, including our Vikings. Well, Angelica, so technically, me and Northner, we are not from the same country. We do have Viking blood, but we're not the same country. Looking to get some food going. Thanks for taking care of the fam. Well, again, thank you so much for trusting your community over here. I really appreciate the raid, man. Have a good time and get some good food. I of course expect some I don't know, some good meat and cheese. Depending if you're actually vegetarian, I don't know that. Lurk mode activated. I want to listen to some Hearthstone music. Mr. Pandaria.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Sharksen, I came in just in time to have a question answered. What class spec will be updated first? When you mean like in Midnight? Because I mean we're currently updating them for the pre-patch. And we have like, I believe we have like 12 now out of 36. But are you specifically talking about Midnight expansion? Because Jackson, if you go to my Discord right now, you will be finding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 builds updated. Which is like Blood Death Knight, Unholy Death Knight, Frost Death Knight, Retribution Paladin, Devour Demon Hunter, Havoc Demon Hunter, Vengeance Demon Hunter, Elemental Shaman, Beastmaster Hunter, Mistweaver, Monk, Frost Mage, and Balance Druid. To use now? Okay, yeah. So those I just mentioned has been updated. Why don't I have that spell where you like fly fast? There we go. Thank you. Sweet. Thank you so much. I love these guides. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Highly appreciate it. And again, in Midnight, when Midnight actually drops, like the expansion, you know, I will update them all again. So don't you worry. I will update all of them. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Actually, we're gonna restart. We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset, and we're gonna go into macros, and we're gonna delete all the macros. Get rid of all the macros. Almisiego, welcome to stream. Hello, I wanted to say hello and thank you. You guys have restored my love for WoW. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you to tell. Well, how can I say that in the right way? That's very kind of you for letting me know. I really appreciate that, man. I'll keep updating the guides. I'll keep making guides at midnight. Even though a lot of people don't like my guides, I don't care. You know, I like making these guides. It makes a lot of people happy, so I like to make them. Because every time I post these guides, I get a lot of, like, you know, comments like, you know, positive comments, and that's worth it for me. So I appreciate you, man. Matrix, Dvalin, did they remove energy from flying? They did. As Angelica is saying, Michael is gone, but each skill has its own charge now. Exactly. As you can see here, each of the spells has like a skill. Well, two of the spells they share, Search Forward and the Sky Ascent, they share the charges. So you can see here those share. But yeah, they basically just have a cooldown now. It's much easier now to fly. Well, easier to fly in a long distance. It's probably, oh my god, how many, I have so many builds in here. Delete. 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 There we go. And again, if you want to have an opinion on which spec I should be updating next time, feel free to fill out this poll here. I think the poll is like ending very soon. General Chosen, that's it for me today. See you Thursday for the stream and raid. From what time? We have the same time. So it's from 8 p.m. If you are in the same time zone as Germany and Denmark, then it's from 8 p.m., 8 in the evening. But General Chosen, thank you for being here today, and I'll see you on Thursday. Angelica Vico is gone. Oh yeah, sorry. On February 17th, housing becomes a spectator sport. Tune in to see which crates are crowned for legendary room building as well as interiors. Find out more. Yeah, I saw that one, General Chosen. It's gonna be fun to see. They're basically making housing into an esport. Helianida, I have Viking Blood too. Rollo of Normandy is my 32 great-grandfather. Really? Rollo of Normandy. Is that like a person you can Google? Former Duke. Oh, it's actually a Duke of Normandy. You actually share blood with that guy. Okay. Okay. That's you must have like a family who really like have like looked up like the family tree, if you know what I mean. Rest of Shaman. Yeah. If I can't see the stream, can I still claim the Dark Portal? So the Dark Portal will not be from my stream. It will be from the stream they have just before me. But we don't know how we actually get it. We don't know if it will be dropping or anything like that. Sharkskin. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. The Rolo. Marcelo already ended. What ended, Marcelo? Okay, let's see, cause I will be working until 6 p.m. What time zone are you in? I've been doing family history over 50 years. It's a ton of fun working on my Finnish family now. Oh, really? That's cool. I respect that. I highly respect that. Talents. Huh, this is interesting. Oh, okay, so... Oh. They actually recommend Mountain Fane for dungeons and Slayer single target. Huh. What about over here? Building talents. Recommended. Okay, so they also recommend Slayer for single target and Mountain Fane for Mythic. Okay. I really like when you can have the same hero tree for both things. But I guess not in this case. So we're gonna start with that one. Poll for voting. Oh, is it? Oh, it's actually already ended. Is it? Oh. Well, I see. Okay, that's interesting. Well, thank you for letting me know, Marcelo. Until 6 p.m. UK time. Yeah, so I will be streaming with the Warcraft official channel on Thursday, 8 p.m. Danish time, so that's 7 p.m. for you. And the official World of Warcraft stream, where they're going to show that, whatever they're going to show, it will be 2 hours before mine, so that is 6 p.m. my time and 5 p.m. your time. Well, I mean, we'll find out. I will at least let you know how you get it if we find out. Very nice. I'm working on it too. Apparently, I'm Scottish. Big John, it'll be noon for me when the stream for the portal is happening. Oh, really? Well, are you like in? Does that mean like you're in Australia or something like that? Dunes Pass. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 50 Scottish applying for my citizenship. Oh. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. So we got here all this edit mode, Twilight UI. Got the single button assistant. Got the battle shout. Got the heroic leap. Let's put it there. We don't use shield. We use Berserk Rage on E. We can see if we have enough slot for that. We're gonna use Shockwave on 1. We're gonna use Berserk stance. We have that already in there. I need an add-on. Bliss move. Bliss move. There we go. Okay, so we don't need that one. Yeah, we want that one for single, well, solo, well, self-healing. Spell reflection is always nice to have, so we're going to put it up there. We're going to use pommel here. Stormbolt. We're going to put it like that. Rallying Cry is a nice cooldown. We don't want Taunt. Execute is going to be inside the single button system, but I'm just going to put it here. Ren is inside the single button system, but I'm going to put it there. Thunderclap is inside single button system, but I'm still going to put it there just in case it doesn't use. Hamstring, why not? Shield block, no thank you. Whirlwind is inside the single button system, but I will still see if it actually gets used. Avatar is inside single button system, but I'm still going to see if it actually is going to get used as well. The same with Odin's Fury. The same with Rampage, the same with Bloodthirst, the same with Raging Blow, and the same with Recklessness. I'm sure one of them is not gonna get used, even though it says it's actually gonna get used. So now we're gonna test it. Boogie Blow. Hey brother, been watching your videos recently and I love the content. I was wondering, what do you think will be the best tank in the new expansion? I mean, we can go look at the data. World of Warcraft Warden, beta, tanks. So far, Vengeance Demon Hunter is the only S tier tank in the beta. Remember that the beta data changes almost every day. But as we speak right now, Vengeance Demon Hunter is S tier. Then you have Brewmaster Monk as A tier together with Paladins. Then you got Warrior on B tier. And Druid, Guardian, and Blood Death Knight is the worst tanks on C tier. But still, remember, this is almost changed on a daily or weekly basis because Blizzard is changing a lot of things on the beta right now. So just as it is right now, Vengeance Demon Hunter is the best one, and Guardian, Druid, and Blood Death Knight are the worst one. So technically, I will be playing the worst one. Fury Wars can transmog in Midnight to one-hand weapons and two-hand weapons. The transmog combos will be freaking wild. Have they already enabled that? Can I already do that now? Dwalin, congrats on the Blizzard gig. Well done. Appreciate it. Can I already do that now? Oh yeah, I can already do that now. I forgot about that, Marcelo. So now I can technically have one big sword on my back, and my offhand could be. Oh yeah, we can do some wild we can actually do some wild transbox now. Because the two-hand sword I have right now, if we write Hallowfall, one hand. I need to make a video about this. Marcelo, you just gave me content. This is gonna be on my house list. Murloc raid on Elfie. Fury Warriors. One hand mob. Thank you for that. Hey, Ghost of Giblet. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Dune, good to know I'm not the only one having that camera bug with the yak mount right now. It is crazy. Like, look how far up my camera is. So yeah, you're not alone. You are definitely not alone. One-hand mace. It's so bait is. Oh, I don't have any like in that color one-hand weapons. Isn't there like an axe as well? Then I need to go do that event over there to get the other color version. Okay, yeah, because now we could technically. We could technically change to this one here. Save outfit. So now, yeah, this looks nice. Like the two-hand sword on the back, and then like a weapon in the slot here. I like that. Ghost of Giblet, hey Dwalin, love the guides. I appreciate that. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by the stream, by the way. It's so ridiculously, isn't it? Lol, how did they even break it? I agree. Palace, what you count? Murloc raid? Palace, did you actually see that? We raided another streamer, like we went into her house and totally like, I think we were like 15 people who like all went into her house as Murlocs and just ran around. Wild Grace Gaming, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's you. Hold on. That's Wild Grace. Shout out. Shout out. Let's give Wild Grace a shout out. I was like, wait, hold on. I know that name. There we go. In case you want to follow another lovely World of Warcraft content creator, you should give Wild Grace a follow. She's also a World of Warcraft content creator and also streams on Twitch. Palace, yes, and I will be in this. Yes, and I will be in this time. So wait. Sorry, did you actually, Palace? Did you actually watch the raid? And was it? I can't remember who was actually in that raid or not. Is this actually only the spells that we need down here? Wait, hold on. We got Battle Shard, we got Heroic Leave. Oh, okay, you are okay. Sorry, yeah. Lucimum, do you recommend upgrading to 8-8 for all champion and hero gear or wait for expansion? I mean, tomorrow in Europe, today in US, you can get full champion gear from doing the events. So, I mean, I would recommend you just get full champion gear from the event that is going on right now in US today and Europe tomorrow. But upgrading it, that's up to you. I personally not gonna upgrade it. I'm just gonna collect full champion gear, so at least I can kill some mobs easier when the next expansion drops. But I'm not gonna upgrade it. Maybe upgrade it to 5 out of 8, because when you upgrade to 5 out of 8, you unlock the transmog for the next tier. So maybe do 5 out of 8 at least. Dwalin, you can get full in a day. 3 pieces so far, not getting currency really. Only 1 per rare. Viking, as far as I heard, is a bug. Because when I did it on the PTR, I was able to get like 1 piece per 3rd boss. So I think a lot of people said it was a bug. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, Jack Frost. Appreciate it. The pre-patch quest will be given at Stormwind. Stormwind as Alliance and Horde in Orgrimmar. If the combos will be bump. If you have the resource to upgrade, go for it, but you don't need to... Exactly, yeah. If you have the resources, upgrade for sure. But yeah, if you have to grind for many hours, I would say wait. Okay, hold on, let me just see. Battle Shout, Heroic Leap, Shockwave, Heroic Throw, Berserk, Impending, Spell Reflection, Stormbolt, Pommel, Charge, Taunt, Rallying Cry, Execute is inside single button assistant. Rend is inside single button assistant, Hamstring, Avatar, Bloodthirst, Raging Blow. Okay, so now we're gonna test if all the spells is actually inside the single button system or if it's joking. Okay, so it used that one. It uses that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. It uses also Rend. Oh, of course it gets Rend from Thunder. Raging Blow, Thunder. Okay, so it looks like it's actually using all of them except Avatar. It is not using Avatar even though it says Avatar is inside it. But it uses that, it uses Execute, it uses Raging Blow, uses Rampage. And if you go to multiple mobs, it should be using, yeah, it uses Whirlwind. Great, okay. Cool. So that means everything over here is actually inside it. Except Avatar. And this is very important for me that I need to check this. I'm looking forward to the event tomorrow. You mean in 2 days, right? Or are you in a different time zone than me? Is it already 12 with you? Marcelo, what professions will you main in Midnight with your main? Herbalism and mining. I will only do professions for like gold. So whenever I run around in open world, I will just like harvest everything I see. So professions for me is only going to be gold resources. Cool. Now okay, so now we have everything settled. Just the Twilight Highlands quit. Oh, sorry, yeah, I thought you talked about the stream on Thursday. Yes, I agree with you. I will also be grinding Twilight Highlands tomorrow. Well, a little bit. Probably not streaming. We'll see. So what can I do with my key bindings here? Okay, I think this works. Now I'm just gonna double check here. I would like to have 3% leech. Like 3% leech is actually quite nice. Is there something we don't need? Rent is very needed. Self-healing is nice. Spell reflection, we need to have it, or else I can't take this. Cooldown of Berserk Rage is reduced by 15%, with all movement and parrying. We can't do without that one as well. Shockwave range is increased by 6 yards, and when it strikes at least 3 targets, it cooldown reduced by... Yeah. Gain strength equals armor. Charge gains 1 additional charge. Stamina increase. Bloodthirst deals an additionally 5% damage, or deals... Shouts last 20%. The effects of shouts last 20% longer. Oh, okay, so that's like battle shout and also rallying cry. Okay, I see. Range of your thrown ability increased by 5. But what about you, Marcelo? What professions are you going to be doing in midnight? Kaylin, you're also going to be going crazy at professions at midnight, right? Beachimp is saying, yeah, same. I find leveling profession a pain since dragonflies only do gathering. I mean, I have never in my life been into professions. I respect people who likes to do professions, but it's not for me. So I'm just gonna do mining and herb. While doable, then your damage is increased by 6%. Movement speed increased by 4. My nose is itching.
That's totally fine.
What is he building? There isn't really anything like I can say goodbye to here. No, I think the 3% leech, we're just gonna have to live without it. There's no way we can get it. Yeah, we just have to live without it. Yep, never mind, we just have to live without it. And over here, I feel pretty satisfied with everything we have here. Even though if it was a PvP spec, I would probably have taken in-range regeneration, but... PvE-wise, I think this is... Yeah, this is sustainable. Okay. Then we do have... the raid build, which is a bit different. Yeah, so for this one here, we don't have Stormbolt, Shockwave. But we got that other spell now, which is called Enraged. Which makes sense because we're using a raid build where it's more about self-healing and sustainable. Okay. Chrome Gas, welcome to stream. I do hate squish stats in all make feel if I'm doing good at damage or not. Feel in the talents is vexing the use Hunter. Beastmaster is off cooldown abilities, but make feel no sure DPS in general. I mean, I personally like stat squish, but that's because I feel like sometimes seeing, you know, that 10 million HP is just too much. But I do understand what you mean. Like, you feel like you're doing less damage now because the numbers are lower. Okay, I will try going crazy with Profession at midnight. I don't know if I have the goal to really support myself. Well, you still have time to get the goal before the expansion drops. Rustic, same since the Dragonflight, I only do gathering as well. It's drag to level making profs. make my most gold through world quests. True. Marcelo, I like the idea of rune melee mage as Blood Elf Death Knight doing runes magic. Oh, class fantasy. So you play Death Knight and you do enchanting. Mortinus, also if scaling is down right, you don't really feel difference, but they didn't tweak things right. So now time walking or dungeons feel like they just slog despite being a heroic tier gear. Yeah, I have heard about that. That mythic time walk dungeons, they feel like they feel like they take ages to finish. Mohi101, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Let's just see the difference here. So this... Something is off. Coffee Kitty, man, I'm super late today. Howdy, Dwalin and crew. Good to see you. Coffee Kitty, welcome into the stream. And Stereophile, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Rustic, 1 hour world quest and some farming brings in about 20k a night for me. Really? Mohi, welcome to the stream. Do you do PvP? I don't do it right now, but I probably will in midnight. In midnight, I'm probably going to start on it again, but not right now. Not right now. Fairy Warrior. Build intelligence. Let me see. I don't understand this. How does this make sense? All the builds are using Slayer, and they take these talents here which require Bladestorm, but none of them actually takes Bladestorm. But why don't you take Bladestorm? Maybe after launch they'll fix the builds. I mean, I'm looking at builds right now that it's supposed to be for pre-patch, just to get an like inspiration. But none of them is like taking these. Every 2 strike of Bladestorm, you automatically cast a Bloodthirst at your target, and Bladestorm puts you into battle. Bladestorm. The single target Slayer raid build is recommended for all encounters which do not feature secondary targets, as it's currently using Avatar instead of Bladestorm. Although it seems highly counterintuitive to design, its powerful alignment with recklessness simply outweigh the direct ability damage. Oh, so they actually say that even though Bladestorm gets all these bonuses, the bonus from Avatar is so much stronger than Bladestorm. So even with these bonuses here, it still shines more to use Avatar. I see. That is... I feel like that's a miss... That's like an error on Blizzard's side. Like, Why having these things here only work with Bladestorm, and then you actually give us the option to not have Bladestorm? It feels like this is a huge like design error on Blizzard's end, because everyone is going to have these two talent trees no matter what, but you can pick to not have Bladestorm, which is like, that does make sense. Boogie, what are the add-ons you use for the new patch? Technically, I'm not going to use any add-ons. The left row is also Bladestorm, where you have no talents. Using sudden death accelerates your next Bladestorm strike in 1 additional time. Oh god. See, that doesn't make sense. Each strike of Bladestorm. Bladestorm. If they want us to use Bladestorm, then freaking make it a spell that they have, they have to force us to. It does make sense. It doesn't make sense. Slayer, Bladestorm, single target rotation. So they say we have to use Avatar together with Recklessness. Oh, okay, so okay, so they only say like it only is good if you use Recklessness and Avatar at the same time. But since we are using the single button system and the people who uses this build, they don't know that. We should actually not do that, and we should be using Bladestorm so people can choose. Yeah, I think we're gonna make it kid friendly and go with the Bladestorm, because no one will know that they have to use them at the same time. And I refuse to have all these talents that, yeah, no, you know what, no. We're gonna do it this way. I have decided we're doing it this way. Okay, so now it's gonna be like this. Oh, it's actually using this Bladestorm with single button assistant. Ah, but holy hell, that gave us a lot of haste. I like that. Hey MJ Bumper, good evening. I also was like, wait, I haven't seen you in the chat. Good evening, man. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, so we don't need to use the Bladestorm. Okay. So we can, on this build here, we can technically do like I need spells. I have almost no spells down here. Wait, is it not using Odin's Fury? Why was it not using Odin's Fury? Oh, it is. Okay, it is. Okay, so yeah, it uses almost no. Okay. This is gonna be the spec with, yeah, it looks empty. Yeah, like that's it. That's it. So I guess we're gonna. I like to have them in the same position. Like when you switch between the specs, I like that the spells are in the same position, so you don't have to like move around all the time. But the other spec doesn't have enrage regeneration, so I think we're gonna throw it down on 2, and then we're gonna throw that one over there. Yep, this is the one. That's basically it. It's Hacking Pleb. Welcome to stream. Hey yo, excited for the 29? Yeah. That's gonna be so much fun. And welcome in, welcome back. Good to see you. MG Bomber, I was falling asleep, but have woke up again. Oh, I see. I was also watching a movie yesterday, like a new movie on Netflix, but I slept through the entire movie. Matt Capson, welcome to stream. Grants of the good news. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. It's going to be good fun. Okay, let's move the Fury Warrior up. Boom. And we're gonna change it so it has that check mark in front of it. There we go. And we're gonna take Fury and put it in front of Warrior. There we go. And then we're gonna delete everything. Delete. 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 And delete. Then I need the wallpaper that we use on the Fury Warrior. Content, there we go. Fury. So, by the way, to anyone who's new watching here, if you don't know, on Thursday, I will be streaming together with the official World of Warcraft channel. So they're gonna have an announcement with some new stuff. 6 p.m. CET, and then 8 p.m. CET, I will be streaming on the World of Warcraft channel, the official World of Warcraft Twitch channel, and it's gonna be fun. This knows why you're using Slayer though. Slayer is currently the meta when it comes to single target. So purely single target raid, everyone is using Slayer. Purely dungeons, everyone is using Mountain. I have checked multiple websites and they all use Slayer for single target, and multiple target like dungeons, they use Mountain. So when like 3 different websites are using that, I trust that. I trust that then. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Colossus? I mean, there is no Colossus. Colossus is for it's the Arms Warrior one. Fury only have Slayer and Mountain Fane. But I love the Colossus one for Arms Warrior, I believe it is. Because I love that it actually makes you like bigger, like it increases the size of your character. What are we listening to? Nightstorm from World of Warcraft. Do we have something nice? World of Warcraft Undermine? Isn't that the one with all the jazz music? Fury Warrior. Oh shit, it's Mountain for Fury. Yeah, exactly. So everyone uses Mountain for like dungeons because with all the AoE, and Slayer everyone is using that for raid. But basically the same spells, it's just passives. I really have to look into my Warrior, don't use it much. I like Warrior, it's nice. I mean, look at how less spells we have. But I like Warrior. It's just... I like Warrior if you know what I'm like. I like Warrior, but it's just like... The class fantasy for me itself, because I really care about class fantasy, is a bit boring for me, if you know what I mean. Like, it's... I feel like I've played Warrior in so many games. So in World of Warcraft, I want to be someone who actually can like use a spell. MJ Bomber will run again. I want to see if I can sleep again. Well, sleep well, MJ Bomber. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. And have a good night. Have a good night. There we go. Keybinds Dungeons. And Keybinds Raid. Marcelo is saying one of the rogue specs has also only 3 button rotation. Is that outlaw now, or is that assassin? Keybinds raid. Oh, my keyboard is about to die. Karma Killer off to sleep also. Have fun, guys. Well, Karma Killer, thank you for being here, hanging out. And have a good night, man. Really appreciate you for being here. And then we have the UI. Let me plug in my charger for my keyboard. Oh. Okay, and then we need to add the cooldown manager. What spells do we want to track? Cooldown manager. We don't want to track that. We want to track Bloodthirst, Raging, Rend. Bloodthirst, Thunder, Raging, Rend. Execute. Reckless. Avatar. Not that one. Bladestorm. Not that one. We don't care about charge. Heroic Leap. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Nope, 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 nope. And track buffs. I want to see... I want to know when I'm enraged. I want to know when I'm reckless. I want to know when I am having Bladestorm on. I want to know how many Slayer Strikes I have active. I want to know when I have Avatar on. I want to know when I have Rallying Cry on. And also Sudden Death, very important. And I want to know... That's it. So we're going to go into cooldown manager. We're going to say copy. And we are going to paste it over here. And what is after cooldown manager? Then we have the stats. The stats. And I actually don't like that music. I actually don't like that. Thank you. Stats. Strength, haste, mastery, crit, versatility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna do bury. Bury. Before I was actually using a cooldown macro, but it's not needed anymore because now they have actually included all the cooldowns into the single button assistant. Awesome, we finished it. Single button assistant. Warrior, 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 warrior. There we go. Great news, warrior. Warrior gamers. Fury is ready for a Bladestorm. Very requested, and it's finally here. Oh, good. Lazy boy, welcome in. Hey all, when we have SBA for balance druid or never? It's already out. Lazy, if you just go to the Discord, and it's there. It's ready for you. It is ready for you. For pre-patch? Yeah. Balance druid is ready. I have already updated like 13 guides, and balance druid is there on my Discord, ready for you. Oh, nice. Yeah. Just go in, have fun. It's there on my Discord. It's waiting for you. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Is it... Well, what is... You ask like what... Lazy boy, are you talking about like what tier balance druid is in? I mean, if I look right now, for Mythic Dungeons, balance druid is the worst. It's C tier, but again, that's a tier list. That's if you want to be the 5%, best people in the world. But yeah, then balance druid is down there. And if you look at raids, it's A tier. So raid, it's H tier. For dungeons, it's shit tier. Fire mage is worse. Feral druid, assassin rogue. But again, it depends if you follow tier list. I personally don't. I play what I find fun. Not saying you don't do that, but like I don't always like focus too much on tier lists. Cross.
9,919 just cheered 100 bits.
Hey, Sub-Zero 9919. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Thank you. We should be doing... And welcome in. Welcome in. What was the result on that tier list? There. Feral Druid is definitely the one that had most votes after this one here. So, and I also think I had a fellow content creator who really wanted Feral Druid. Let me just double check. Doing the work of the gods. It means a lot of disabled, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure, I think someone's told me that they wanted... Oh well, we're gonna do Feral anyway. We got time for it. We can do one more before I go to bed. So Sub-Zero, since you donated the biddies, are you using Singapore Assistant yourself? If you mind me asking. Since you posted it, lol, which one are you using? No sleep for the ferals? Exactly. Rustic, I should probably go to bed now, but we can't. We need to get the feral out before, because the feral one is the one that has most votes on the poll. So we got some cats to make it happy. Almost all my tunes. Oh, but I mean, like Sub-Zero, like, do you have like a top 3 of classes you play the most? Like the thing you play the most? What is it again? So what are people playing on a feral druid? Okay, so the Druid of the Claw is what everyone is using for everything. The only time people are using Wildstalker is only in Delves. That's interesting. Job 1. What? Job 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome to the stream. The long dots on Feral might have an issue, and 19-second dots last longer than most dungeon mobs. Well, is that why you think like it's like right now like in C tier because like the damage is too dot reliant? Sub-Zero Paladin Warrior Rogue. Ah, I see. Yeah, I haven't done any build for Rogue yet. Well, I have before the pre-patch, but not in pre-patch. I won't keep you up if you really need sleep. Real life first. I mean, Rustic, it's fine. I'm gonna finish this in 20 minutes and then I'm gonna go to bed. Fatal Portrait. Thanks for all behind the scenes of your building these. I even appreciate the long YouTube videos. Well, Fatal, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it, man. Regarding Midnight, when I'm actually going to making the videos, I think I'm going to split my videos. So I'm going to have one video where I just go over stats, very quickly talents. I'm not going to do as I usually do, where I read every single talent. I think I'm just going to like highlight a few talents, like saying these 6 talents here is important. Then we're going to do the rotation, and we're going to do, you know, tips and tricks. Then I'm going to make another video next to it saying dungeon gameplay, where we're actually going to do it. I think I'm going to do a video next to it where we're going to do like dungeon gameplay, because I don't want the videos to be 1 hour long. So I'm probably going to try a different format. But I'm thinking about making one video where I just go over this build, one video where I use it in a dungeon, so you have one dungeon video. And then there's also going to be a video for assisted highlight. I'm going to be making a single button assistant for one, and assisted highlight for another. So you can choose between what you want to play. Good. Kaylin, sorry I haven't been chatting a whole lot today. I was playing WoW. I mean, Kaylin, I appreciate you just being here. Even if you just have the Twitch open in the background and enjoying the stream, I appreciate that. By the way, how's the new, if I'm allowed to say that, I mean, I guess I'm allowed to say that, but how's your new PC going? Like, is it nice to boot up WoW and just play without having issues? I mean, it must feel pretty great, right? It's so weird being like Feral Druid. You're so fast, like you're moving so goddamn fast. Okay, so single button assistant. Or you can't just ask if someone is fast at loading. Wow. Well, I mean, I know Kaylin that he had a computer before that he was struggling a little bit with, and now he just like upgraded, which is super nice. It's really good though. I should have made a list of my add-ons. But after all the new like stuff, like the UI and stuff like that, do you still need all the add-ons? I mean, I guess a lot of add-ons you use was like probably like professions and stuff like that. Fast as funky boy, exactly, like super fast. Feral is just the best. I changed from balance to since Kata and never went back. I mean, honestly, Rustic, I could also see myself maining Feral. I would probably, if I main Feral, I would probably main Guardian and Feral, you know, kind of like a combination, because they both use agility, they use the same weapons. So I could see myself like doing Feral and Guardian at the same time. By the way, Criti, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in. Auction house, professions, and rare leaders. Ah, I see. Rebel Spider, thanks for the fantastic spell, truly amazing and outstanding, loving watching your videos over many social platforms. Rebel Spider, thank you so much for coming in and, like, you know, letting me know. Really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I will keep pumping out content, so I highly appreciate it, man. Yuriang, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. Marcel, I made one Legion remix to do for old content. Feral Druid is superior for old content farming. Oh yeah, especially when you have like a Moonfire in the build. I don't even know you can do that anymore. Let me just check something here. We don't need Maim, that's for PvP. Technically we don't need any of this as well. This is for balance druids. We don't need Iron Fury, we want that self-healing. Mars Entanglement can be okay. Marks of the Wild is more effective, that's nice. More versatility for ourselves. Don't want any of that. Rejuvenation is increased, we don't want that. I've never been a fan of Sooth. But we have to get it, or else we cannot get the other stuff down here. Yeah, so we actually need to have it. Yeah, we need to have it. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Oh, this build uses Convoke, which means we need to use a macro. It uses Convoke. So don't let Kaden know about Gaffermate 2. I have never heard about Gaffermate 2. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna wait 10 seconds, then the ads are gonna be gone. Okay, so I'm actually pretty happy with the talents. So we're gonna put down Basket. We're gonna be putting down Frenzied Regeneration there. Even though we can't use it without going... We could probably just put it into bear form. I won't tell. So nuking in. I plan to skip midnight, but after trying New Unholy, I am back. The New Unholy spec is fun. Like if you like to play Necromancer in Diablo, it's down your alley. Like it's so good. Like it's literally the Necromancer of WoW. The Guardian is great, much used too. I'm not really a tank person, that's why I stick on Feral, but balance shouldn't be bad even now. Yeah, balance is also okay right now. But Guardian has always been a spec I loved. So why can't they just remove Cyclone and make Sooth do it all? Well, I mean, Cyclone is a great spell in PvP. Oh, what you mean, like both interrupting the target and also removing Enrage? You don't know Gavamate? No. Okay, let me just check out. Okay, so we have Baskin. We have Brawl. I want it over there. Actually, I want my macro. So I can spam Stealth. Yeah, so I can spam Stealth without actually leave stealths. Then we have Hibernate. Another spell I'm not a huge fan of. Force the enemy target to sleep for 40 seconds. Any damage will awaken. Only one target be forced to hibernate at a time. Only works on Beast and Dragonkin. Like, is that really needed? Lucky D5825. Thank you for the follow. Lutawao, you are streaming. Yeah, we've been We've been going strong for 4 hours. Welcome in, Luther. That's what I meant. I see. Okay, yeah. I mean, it would be it makes sense. But it's this hibernate here. Like, is that really needed? But the thing is, like, I can't really find anything else that would... Shred Rake, Skullbash can now be... Mangle can be used in any form. And shift into Bear, Ramp and Starfire. Hey, Chopman, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hibernate, like, is there really, like, a lot of dungeons where you fight against beasts and dragonkins that you need to make sleeping? No, you know what, I think I'm gonna go away from it. And I think I'm gonna... Forcing after shifting to bear form, you helpful. Hey, my bear, welcome to stream. I don't have it either. I mean, if I went into a dungeon where I know it had beasts, I could probably switch something around and pick it, but I don't want to waste the space on that. So I think I am going to... It's so rare. Exactly. Certainly also don't tell Kale and Aaron about Angler or better fishing or cool stuff like Rare Scanner. I mean, I think he was using Rare Scanner already. And by the way, my bear, welcome to the stream. First time chatting, I appreciate it. Casting Rickrow increase your movement speed. Like, if there was something where I was like, oh my god, I really want this, but I just can't. I think I'm just gonna go with this one here to get a little bit more cooldown reduction. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, Nordenheim, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Nordenheim. A little shout out to Nordenheim. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Nordenheim is another fantastic content creator in case anyone needs more fantastic content creators to follow. Plays World of Warcraft and other very cozy games. So in case you need more on that follow list, go follow Nordenheim. I hope you had a good stream, Nordenheim. I was able to watch pieces of it because I'm also... I'm working like in a full-time job as a consultant, so I was watching your stream while I was like working. And then I was able to like watch, work. But I hope you had a good stream. You were doing like a sponsor stream, right? Baskin, Frenzied Regeneration, Prawl, Rake is inside single button assistant. Incapacitating Raw, we can put it down over here. Rake, Rebirth, there. Mangle is for bear form. Rake Growth, we're gonna put it there. It was a fab stream, thank you. Yep, MMO housing and indie games are my vibe. It is nice with some cozy games. Not sponsored, just keys gifted. Oh, I see. I mean, cozy games can be nice. I personally only play WoW currently. Like, it's only WoW in here. Just WoW. But I did used to do, back in the days, play a lot of random games. Oh, it's about to sneeze, but it just... No, it fainted. So well, there used to be one MMO at a time gamer. Yeah, I used to like play Lord of the Rings Online, and then next week I played WoW. Next week I played Guild Wars 2. Next week I played Elder Scrolls Online, you know. But I always came back to WoW. And now I've actually been playing WoW for like a year, non-stop. Fantastic. Okay, wow. WoW has always had a grip on me. Yeah, it's once you play it like one time, like for real, I feel like it just sticks with you. And now a new expansion is about to release, and I mean, exciting times. Mark of Justice, remove corruption, master segment, revive. I mean, we could put revival there. Entangling roots. That's a lot of crowd control. Moonfire is supposed to be inside Singapore Assistant. Rip is supposed to be inside Singapore Assistant. Ferocious Bias is supposed to be inside. Shred is supposed to be inside. Soothe, I hate Soothe, but here we are. Trash is a bear spell. Did you get the Hellscream statue from Blizzard? Hellscream statue? No. ESO housing is what got me into this space. Literally, a friend showed me housing and I said, oh no, this is going to become a problem. I have tried housing in Elder Scrolls Online. I mean, I have like a little apartment. I also have like a palace. But I just don't... I think I don't understand it enough. But I mean, I kind of quitted the game before I wanted to understand it, if you know what I mean. I could learn it, but I was like, you know what? No, no. This one is also supposed to be inside Singapore Assistant, and this one here, and this one here, and this one here, and not this one, and this one. Okay, this is going to be interesting to see if it actually contains all these many spells. I have a feeling it's not. Totally fair. But do you play like a lot of Elder Scrolls Online, Nordenheim? Marcelo, so did chill out with your stream while logging into Als and optimizing UI setup? With your link for the UI, it made 100 times faster? Marcelo, you mean like the one that actually clears out the quest logging, or are you using my UI? Good night and looking forward to your WoW stream. Well, thank you, Marcelo. Thank you. I don't know if you already left, but I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. And see you on Thursday for the big stream. Kayla, I think this is the first time since Vanilla that I'm really ready for an expansion. I actually agree with you, Kaylin. Usually whenever like a new expansion releases, I'm always like playing another game, and then when it releases, I'm like, oh wait, I'm a WoW content creator now. Now I'm gonna go in and play the expansion. This is actually the first time in a very long time I have myself also been ready for it. I'm ready. I'm playing it right now, you know. So ready. Sub-Zero, for being a player for so long, I got one. Lol. No, I mean, I played since Vanilla, like 2004, but no, never heard about this statue. Totally fair. I play a bit, maybe once every couple of weeks or so. Used to main it, but hard pivoted in March last year. I see. I kind of miss that they release like expansions yearly, but I understand why they want to do the season thing. But I always have it ready to install in case they release something awesome. Lufa, hey guys, how exactly we fill the bar on the endeavors? To my understanding is that everyone in the guild, they have to do these quests here. Endeavor tasks. So you have to be in the housing zone, and you basically do all these things. And we can see here a lot of people from the guild is actually doing them. So the more people who does this, the more we can fill it. So Sarah, put picture in Discord, WoW screenshot. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I like that. That's awesome. Did you have to like sign up for it, or did you just randomly get it? Kaylin, yeah, I'm up to date. I know that what's going on. I followed the storyline and got some gear. Kaylin, we are ready. Nordheim, yeah, I'm keeping one toe in, but WoW was my focus right now. WoW has my focus right now. I mean, Nordheim, there's so much things to do, like the housing and the entire housing community coming up, and training grounds, the new pre-patch event that starts today / tomorrow, the new expansion. There's so much to do. Did they rework Feral? I don't recognize that ability. It's basically like an empowered version of Rake. you have when you are inside stealth. Kusa Trevor. And welcome to the stream. They just sent it to me back in 2012. Oh. The housing in WoW is so good, I agree. Like, they cooked so well. I think it was doing Warlords. I see. No, but I never heard about this. Maybe it's because you didn't cancel your sub. I think my sub has been cancelled from time to time. We have to be in a party while doing the task for endeavors. The bar don't fill up. I don't think we have to be in a party. I think people just need to do the events. You can see like here, all the people doing them. But they don't give very much. Rustic, we are prepared. Exactly. Kusa, oh, interesting. Thanks for responding. Yeah, no worries, no worries. But we got a few new abilities. We also got, for example, this one here called Frantic Frenzy, which is also new. Okay, so I'm just going to test to see if all these abilities here in the right corner is actually inside the single bonus system. So we got Rig, we got Shred, so we can remove that, and Rake. And we got Rip. It also used this one here. It used Convoke. It uses Ferocious Bite. Okay, so we don't use Moonfire anymore. Moonfire is not inside the kit. It used Convoke. So it doesn't use Berserk. I assume it's gonna use Primal Wrath if there was actually more than one target. We only have like one AoE ability. Yeah, we only do have Frantic and we only have Primal Wrath. Okay, so they removed like all the other ones. What was that?
Dunus Pars just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Dallas Pass, thank you so much for the Prime sub, appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime in here, highly appreciate it, man. Highly appreciate it. That is very, very kind of you. But yeah, appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. And enjoy the no ads. No ads for the win. Okay, so this worked way better than I had imagined. It actually worked way, way, way better than I had imagined. So we got Soothe, we got Trash is only for bear form. Typhoon, we got that one. We could technically throw that one down here. And we got... Oh, it actually has Swipe. I didn't see it actually using Swipe. Why is it not using Swipe? Okay, then have a fun stream and see you Thursday. I'm off to bed. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to be here for a long time. I'm also going to... It doesn't use Swipe. Is that on purpose? Swipe all enemies inflicting physical...
God Noob 101 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, God Noob. Thank you for the Prime. Really appreciate it. Of all the channels you used your Prime on, you chose me, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And welcome to the stream. So basically, Shred deals 1600 damage, where Swipe deals 500. But of course, Swipe also deals 500 damage to all the mobs. So it should be better to use than Shred. While stealth shred deals increased damage, double chance of critical strike. Physical damage to that target deals to bleeding target. But why are you not using swipe then? Oh wait. I saw Red. During Berserk, Shred and Swipe have 20%. While Step Break also blah blah blah. Angel Boo Druid. I mean, Swipe deals 20% increased damage and Swipe deals 20% increased damage against bleeding target. There is so many people who have requested Feral Druid, so we gotta do it. Boo Angel. Druid power. This is interesting. You're kind of over your 20 minutes. I am. I just don't understand why it's not using swipe. I would personally think that swipe would have been better to use, but well, I guess that's just how it is. They might fix it. So we got Soothe, Trash, Typhoon, Wild Charge.
Water. Become.
Oh yeah, appreciate it. Angel. So we got Berserk, got that one. Tiger. Did it actually use Tiger Fury? Did it ever actually use Tiger Fury? Okay, it does. Okay. So we don't have to put that one down as well. Convoke, it uses automatically Skull Bash, Frantic, Survival. Honestly, if my choice were Feral or any Rogue build, I would take Rogue. Yeah, I mean, for me it all depends. I like... Can you use in tank? Can you use this one here? No, it goes out of cat. Okay. Oh, you can actually use Soothe in cat form. Okay, that's nice. So I would use that, and that. Okay, cool. I have Tiger's Fury and Berserk in my newer build for now. Yeah, also here. Well, I mean, you're kind of forced to have Tiger Fury.
Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? It sure is. Have a great day.
It sure is. Hey, Safey. Good to see you. Okay, so we're gonna use cast, no channeling, convoke spirit, single bond assistant. That one, because we don't want to interrupt convoke. Good, almost done. Almost done. Never use Berserk much unless kind of tanking it. Well, with the single button assistant here, it's great using like next. I mean, they kind of made Berserk. They moved Berserk up and kind of made it a spell that is like it's very central now. And if you don't pick it, you can't pick like all the good things down here. So you kind of have to take Berserk now. And I mean, it's great. It helps you with bursting. Angel of Sword, do you ever get tired of your own sound clips? What do you mean my sound clips? Oh, those fishing thing. Yeah, for example, Big John, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed them. I picked them myself. We will be able to create our own rotation SBA in the future. That would be pretty cool, Sub-Zero. If honestly, that makes sense. I was wondering why they added it in the rotation. Yeah, but the single button assistant doesn't use Berserk. Even though it says it uses it, it actually doesn't use it. Passes, I do remember when I did start playing Guardian, it was back in Legion, and I did feel it was really fun. And I still personally feel like it's actually quite fun. So it makes sense we don't have that one. It makes sense we don't have... that one as well. And it makes sense we don't have that one, since that's AoE. So this is interesting. We actually got a few new spells. We got some new spells now. We got Feral Frenzy, and we got Jump. So we need to see if it actually uses those two spells. Okay, it uses. Now we're gonna see. Jump can only be used when you fall below 30% energy, or for 2 seconds afterward. So we need to see if we can actually get below 30% energy. Come on, get below 30 energy. Is it even possible to get? Oh, it actually used it. Okay, it actually used it. Okay. Cool. Okay, so Feral Frenzy and Jump are both used. There we go. Cool. Okay. So even in the raid build, it actually uses both of them. That's perfect. Okay. I think we're done. And we still use Convoke in this build here, so we're still going to be using the macro. Cool. So we're going to upload, we're going to update the Feral Druid. Update. There. I'm going to go to the guide. We need to find a background for Feral Druids. Feral. And we're going to take that one. God damn it. Feral. I noticed I missed something is C it didn't do, which makes me play rotation still, but that might change if I add your builds. Yeah, like if you add my build, it should be using everything except like Berserk, but you just like, you know, you can put your key bindings kind of like I have it. Oh wait, we don't have that one in. Yeah, we could do it like that. Well, actually, I prefer this. Why would we need Typhoon? Why would we need Mass Entanglement? Oh, why would we need Mass Entanglement in a raid build? Can you do Assassination Rogue next? I will do Rogue soon. Just not tonight, since I will be going to bed after this build here, but I will do Rogue soon. I honestly don't think we need Mass Entanglement in a raid. But we do need to have one of them, since we need this one here. So I think we can remove Mass Entanglement, and we could probably take But that's the problem. There's literally nothing here we need. Okay, then it makes sense why they actually did this. Because there's nothing else that makes sense to
We
take.
don't say it enough, but you, sir, are amazing, and thank you.
I appreciate that, Angel. Thank you. Thank you for enjoying my builds and my content. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it like that. Beastmaster Valkyrie. Welcome to stream. First time chatting, I appreciate that. I see quite a lot of you having that icon ugly sweater. Where is that from? I love your tutorials. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching my stuff. You know what? I think we're gonna wait. Do we not have wild charge? Oh, we do. Okay, I was like, okay, I think we're gonna leave it like this. I'm not sure, but it was definitely a Christmas thing. Yeah, I think if I click on it, it says this badge was earned for sharing festive clips during the holiday. Okay. Kuzu, I do really dig the tutorials. Kuzu, when you say tutorials, do you mean like the single button assistant guides, or like, you know, tutorials to like how to find this thing, or, you know, like general tutorials, or is it more like the SBA tutorials? The SBA stuff, the short ones for me. The SBA stuff, the short ones for me. Yeah, and the SBA guys I will be making in the future is also gonna be shorter. I'm gonna be making more videos. Like, I'm gonna be making more videos that kind of like goes over different things, instead of having those 2-hour videos. This build I'm in right now is the raid build, so we gotta say copy, raid, dungeon. Laurie, the random shorts to main lag fix updates etc. True, Laurie. I really like enjoy making those. Whenever like I see something like interesting, like a news or something like that, I really enjoy like making those quick updates. I used to hate like making updates like that on like long videos on YouTube, but after shorts and Instagram Reel became a thing, I'm like, yes, I love making like quick updates in a 3-minute video. Beastmaster Valkyria is saying, your Narcissus guide saved me so much frustration. Well, I appreciate it. Well, glad it helped you. Glad it helped you. I had a few people like asking me like, how do you do your stuff like with animations and stuff like that? And I was like, you know what? Let me make a video. Let me make a video. So I'm glad you liked it. Because I know it's direct and limited info, but I like that you're looking into talent spells and how they play out with SBA too. Yeah, because I'm actually testing them and finding out what spell is it using and not using. So, because I mean, everyone can of course just find a talent and here's the talent, but I make sure when I deliver them, this is how they work together. This is what I actually find. I find this fun. Like, I really enjoy this. What comes after it? Talents. Oh yeah, key bindings. Key binding. God damn it. I need that. And then we have the raid build. Like that. And we're gonna write the same thing. Keybinds rates. And then we're gonna go back again. I love that too. Quick info is the best, real especially. 100% agree. Spider Goof, hey, I've been seeing Seen you were taking a look at Fury Warrior earlier, but didn't have the chance to watch. Are you happy with the build so far? Probably take a look at the VOD later. Spider Goof, I really think the Fury SBA build is fantastic. It almost has no buttons. Almost no buttons, and everything is included in SBA except like the main in dungeon build, the main cooldown, kinda. So I feel like it's really, really good. Really good. And thanks for being here and the first time chatting, I appreciate that. Beastmaster Valkyrie, you raided into Elfie stream when I had her literally as I was watching it. And I was like, hey, I'm watching your stuff right now. Oh, I need to really look at Hunters because I imported Icy Veins build for BM Hunter and I'm not sure I like it. Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to try the build I have. Even though, of course, that is focused on using the SBA. And I don't know if you actually use the SBA. But it's cool you're also watching Elfie. Great streamer, by the way. Oh, you don't? Okay, yeah. Then it might not be for you. I mean, my builds are very, like, it's very close to what Wowhead is using. I usually take inspiration from the main websites and then just change them a little bit. Layout. Cooldown manager. Let's do the cooldown manager quick. We don't want to track that. We do want to track that. Let's keep it for now. Not that one. No. 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 I personally like to track that one there because it's nice to see when I can go into bear form and heal myself. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh god, it's tracking a lot of things. Omen of Clarity is nice. Tiger Fairy next potion experience. Don't care. Ravage is nice. I like to see when Berserk is on. When Tiger's Fury is on. When Survival Instinct is on. I just feel like I lost utility, like no misdirect, the next Implosive Trap, and there's no Binding Shot in the build. I feel like we lost some utility with this river. I didn't know they actually had removed misdirect. I thought that was still a thing. Lorry BM with SBA and holds setting on all is all you need is a paperweight on the bottom and you can raid. Beastmaster and SBA really works well. But it also works well if you just use the normal rotation. There's not many keys. Angel, with this being the latest build of Dim Knight, I'm crossing my fingers for Warlock build. We definitely need to show Warlocks and Rogues some love next time. It's Warlocks and Rogues are being cheated on at the moment. So yeah, we should soon show some love to them. I think this is fine for now. So options, gameplay enhancement, advanced cooldown settings, copy. There we go. And then we just need the stats. What is the stats? Agility, mastery, haste, grit, versatility. And then we have a cooldown. Oh, sorry, a macro. If you have good latency, you can use this macro. This lets you spam SBA without interrupting Convoke Spirits, but many users with plus 30 latency experience issues with it. You can either hold down to use Convoke Spirits or press and hold. Oh wait, I screwed up here. Use the normal app, but stop. Ugh. Stop pressing it. Take a pause. I don't know what I should be calling it. Take a pause, something like that. Maybe I'm just gonna hold it option free for now. Is the ID to always use one when available? Yeah, someone is now asking about why we are not using Fracture inside Single Assistant. Sadly, they didn't add Fractured into SBA, so you use it as a very energy regenerator. So I would use it whenever you have below 50% energy. So it's a good idea to use both charges in the start. And then we gotta do Feral. Hold on, I'm gonna look in the chat in a second. I just want to finish this one here, so I can say it's done. Done. Good. Then we can tag Raid News, Druid, Gamers, Druid, Feral, Druid, Balance are ready for a walk in the park. Druid, Druid. Bedtime, but I finished Feral. Cool. And I also, of course, has to add it to the list. So we added Fury Warrior, we also added Vengeance, and now we also added Feral. Then tomorrow I can make an updated post about all the new builds we just created.
Now go to sleep.
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Frost DK should use two-hand or one-hand. I would say use the weapon that you have with the highest eye level. So if you have a highest eye level weapon with one hand, then use that. If you have a highest eye level with two hand, then use that. The meta is saying that dual wield is technically the best, like with 5%, but I would personally say use the one with highest eye level, because weapon damage is so important. All right. I feel like it was a successful night. We finished quite a lot of builds. Well, not that many, but we were also talking a lot. So of course, when you talk a lot, then you know it's yeah. Da, 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 da.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I appreciate it. I don't know if I missed like any chats or anything like that. Really, I need my Warlock. I haven't checked it yet. They better not get nerfed. I mean, I think it's probably hard to tell right now. Denying good night. Yeah, so basically everyone, I think it's night time. We finished 3 specs today. We finished Fury Warrior, Vengeance Demon Hunter, and Feral Druid. So I feel like that's pretty good. So everyone who's watching right now, I mean, how many? We got 30 people on YouTube and 112 on Twitch. I really appreciate that. If I keep having these numbers on Twitch the next few days, then I can actually apply for Twitch partner, which would be pretty cool. So thank you all for being here, really. We really appreciate it, man. Really, really, really appreciate it. And remember, on Thursday, I will have a huge stream where we're going to be streaming together with the Warcraft channel, the official Warcraft channel. So there will probably, I expect there will be probably like 1,000 people in watching. So I will probably not right now as now. Now I can literally read the chat. I can see you all. But on Thursday, the chat is probably going to be like, you know, going like bigger streamers chat. So I'll probably not be able to read all the chats, but it's still going to be fun. Still going to be fun. So I appreciate you all for being here. Really, really thank you all for being here. And I can't wait to see you all on Thursday. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Official Young. Yeah, thank you for being here, man. Good night. All on the YouTubes. Just watch your old post about SBA. Thank you for working, updating it. Doing God's work out there. I appreciate it, Polita. Appreciate it. So yeah, good night, everyone. Have a great night. And Geeklab, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. And Red, thank you for the follow as well. For 80 minutes ago, I didn't see that. I appreciate that. So yeah, good night, everyone. Have a great night, great evening when you get there, depending on what time zone you're in. And I'll see you in the next stream. Laurie, I personally love two-hand for Frost. Same. Same. I'm a huge two-hander fan when it comes to Frost. Well, it was a lot of fun to see it happen. You need your sleep now. I do, Rustic, I do. Because my kids are going to wake me up in 5 hours. Griffins, I think you should finish the Druid next stream before Warlock. Well, yeah, we only need the Resto and the Guardian, so it's close. Palace, thanks and good night. Well, thank you for being here. Howling Dog, my first time catching a stream. I enjoyed the format, thanks. Well, Howling, thank you. Well, Howling Dog, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you like the chill format in here. You know, we're just talking, we're just listening to lo-fi, we're making builds. Of course, at midnight it's going to be a bit different. I'm going to be streaming more gameplay. But since it's just there is nothing to do in the pre-patch right now. Like, honestly, between us, there's not much to do in the pre-patch right now because the seasons are done. There's no rated arena, no rated battlegrounds. Like, you know, well, there is, but it's done. It's done. So we're all waiting for the pre-patch event to release tomorrow and today in the US. And then, of course, we have something to do. So why not make builds on stream? So, yeah. Good night, Souls. Rustique, thanks for the build. Good night and take care. It was fun. Well, thank you for joining, Rustique. I really appreciate it. Quizzy, take care all. Well, thank you for being here, Quizzy. Have a good night. Beachimp. Good night, man. See you soon. Well, see you on Thursday in case you get time to stop by. It's going to be a fun stream on Thursday. Going to be really, really fun. Knukut, good night as well. Thank you for being here. Nena, first time chatting. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Good night as well. Good night to you as well. Thank you for being here. And Lelunian, good night as well. Thank you for being here. Cursor, wait, you have kids? How many? I have 3. I have 3 of them. 3 kids. Oh, you had 2. Well, nice. Well, then we live in the same world with the gamer parents. But good night, Kuzo. And the Souls, good night. Actual gameplay. Well, it might say in the bottom, this is not gameplay. Beach him, I'll be there. Well, I appreciate that. I'll see you on Thursday then. So everyone, see you on Thursday, in case you get the time to stop by the WoW stream. And I'll see you. And yeah, I can't wait to see the roadmap they're going to show us on Thursday and what the future of WoW is. Really excited.
Drink water. Become
moist. Do we have anyone we want to raid today? No, Elfie just went to bed. I was planning to raid her. Well, then I don't... No, then we're just gonna go to bed. Then we're just gonna go to bed. Cool. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you next time. Rating Thursday, so we'll try and watch afterwards on replay. Yeah, because I will have, of course, the VOD on my Twitch, and I will have and Warcraft, the official channel, is going to have the VOD, but I'm probably not going to be streaming at the same time on YouTube because I don't think they want that. I think they just want me to only do Twitch. So on Thursday, it's going to be Twitch only stream, even though we stream on YouTube right now. So everyone who's watching on YouTube, I will, of course, always stream on YouTube as well, because I can see we have 30 people watching right now out there, which I really appreciate. But on Thursday, it's only going to be Twitch because it's like together with the official WoW channel. All right, bedtime. Peace out. Good night.